Dusk has fallen, and so have I. I am the 14th fallen one. I am the spider lily that blooms in twilight. Behold, it is I, LycorisDreams. Lahat, everyone over here. I hope your day or night is going well. And hold on a second. Today we will be streaming Honkai Star Rail because, as I mentioned in yesterday's Expedition 33 stream, I had no idea that patch 3.3 was gonna kick in already. So I was like, what? That's that time already? So then, let me go ahead and pick up where we last left off, because there's a recap for this one now. So, alright, from the last time we left off from patch 2.2, let's go.
黄金への提案で歳月の試練を受けた私はオンパロスに来た時に自分が死んでいたことに気づき、奪われた未来を取り戻すため死のタイタンであるタナトスの捜索を急いだ。
Yeah, that sounds about right. On the last episode of Choo Choo Space Train. Hi PT, hi hello, welcome to the stream, how are you? Yep. I think I'm gonna refer to this going hard every time there's a new patch now. On the last episode of Choo Choo Space Train. Oh god.
一方、シンゴの受刑の七賢人であるアナイクスは禁止の監視から逃れるように元老院に庇護を求めた。元老院の信頼を得た後、彼は体内に宿る理性のタイタンサーシスと共に黎明の崖に登り、世を背負うタイタンケファレに謁見する。
The chaos that Anaxa had caused.
その頃、キャストリスは冥界の入り口の情報を得るべく、やむを得ず元老院の議題である費用を追う旅の中断に賛成し、半身であるサフェルの助けのもと、竜骸の古城スティコシアへと向かった。
Yep, we were seeking out Polixia slash Pollux.
キャストリスはその後、支流ボリュク
Yeah,
スの
we
連戦を成
recreated
功し、
Pollux.
ボリュクスを利用して冥界へと戻った。
Where there we found Thanatos slash Polixia.
タナトスに会った彼女は、タイタンの火種と私の奪われた未来をすべて返し、オンパロスに再び輪廻をもたらした。
Yep, we are now officially alive again after all that.
魂状態のアナイクスは冥界でキャストリスに出会い、創世の仮説を証明した。また冥界で重要な一票を投じ、神を冒涜した罪で元老院の野心を打ち砕き、
Yep.
火を追う旅の中断を阻止した。
Pretty much Anaxa foiled the Council of Elders schemes in order for the Flame Chase journey to continue.
サーシスの火種を変換した後、アナイクスの肉体は完全に消失した。これにより、
That's right.
火を追う旅はまた一歩前進し、ようやく
By the time Cersei's core flame was
私た
returned,
ち一行は天空を見上げた。
Anaxa disappeared altogether. I mean, at that point, he was already with Cersei's in his body, he was already a walking corpse like that. Yep. And the story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission. Yeah, why not? Let's go. It's been a bit after all. So those of us who remain among the crisis heirs, as one by one we disappear and we died eventually, or some people are just dead.
羽の香りがしますね。もう少しここで休んでもいいでしょうか。
Yep. Huh. The last two up there. Let me see. One of them is Aquila, I'm sure. The other one, I'm sure, is Cafel. At this point, anyway. Thanatos and Ceres' core flames have returned. Yes, they did. Some time after that. The 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen, their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. Nikador. A lance of fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife till your valor brought it to an end. Its demigod successor, the undying Maidemos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Yep. Oh, hi Yuzu, hi, hello. Welcome to the stream, how are you? Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Time. That's us, Oronix. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Ah, Trian. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. How am I? Actually, still tired. Although, and still kind of frustrated that the whole, you know, losing hot water situation hasn't been resolved yet. And thank you for the pets. How are you, Yuzu? See you tomorrow, Trian. Ouch! Don't hurt me like that. Reason. Anaxa. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Yep. Let me see. You answered question of the week, which is like, what is the one ability that you believe everyone should possess? Your answer uses the ability to shut the fuck up when asked to. Yeah, that's fair. Time for Chuni to make bad financial decisions. Hi Ripko, hello. Welcome to the stream, how are you? Oh, the incarnation of reason at the edge of existence. Have you found your answer? And then, Castorus, death. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. I am mentally dead. Oh no, what's wrong? At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castorus. What a long journey it's been. You're telling me, and to think we have 2 more core flames already to get. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? Question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Ah shit, 16 hours shift yesterday. I'm on 5 hours of sleep. And work won't end for another 4 more hours. Eesh, that's rough. Do your best. And you know, make sure to rest up when you can. Like once your shift is done. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Oh! Hi, Fire! It has been a while, hasn't it? Hi, hello, welcome to the stream, how are you? Sometimes when I trailblaze, I think about the trails I blazed along the way and the trash cans we loved. Also, don't get mad, but I may or may not have 64 hours of overtime already scheduled for next month. I should be mad because you're like rich from me, but don't overdo it, and yet here you are throwing yourself into OT yet again. Of course I'm gonna get mad. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. Hey? Damn it! Someone contacted us through our cell phone. No! Very a while. Lots of a while. Here's like my a while list. I mean, dude. I regret nothing. Then quit! It is indeed difficult. But you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Nope, still, once you fall into that line of thinking, nope, it's... You might as well throw those thoughts out the window right now. Alright. It's Cypher. Hi? Hello? What do you want? Let's see, Gray Mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby! In the water. A big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. Still in her silliness. Yes, her silliness makes me smile. 30 for you and 70 for me, because why the hell am I going to help you, you frickin' brat? Jesus. Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me. No! It should be the other way around because you're dragging me into your dirty work. Detail Schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. Quit! You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Skill Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Cat Girl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Why am I helping you again? Just because you're in trouble? Didn't you forget you tried to steal the trophy from me last time when it came to, Seal Slammers? Why am I helping you? Jeez. Honestly, you're lucky. Honestly, you're lucky you're cute. Alright, we're back in Styxia again to help Cypher with whatever shenanigans. Whatever shenanigans she got herself into. I miss Casterus too, honestly. Yeah, we got dragged in here anyway. Ask me. That's the reason why she messaged us in the first place, to get her out of whatever jam she's in. Hmm? What's that sound? Is there someone else here? Oh? A familiar aura? I wonder who that could be. Bad feeling, you say? Ah. Done. It looks like I got a message. Hello, from Caster's herself. What is it? Searching for signal. Unstable signal. Miss Lycoris, if you are receiving this message, then you must have already departed the nether realm. I now feel that our farewell was far too rushed. It was only after you left that I remembered I still had something to tell you. I crocheted a little doll of you, Lycoris, but I didn't manage to finish stuffing it with milk cotton before I left. Oh, damn you. Way to make me feel sadder. I also tried to recreate the express as a cloth pendant based on your description. I tucked it inside a photo album. When decorated with dried flowers, it looked truly one of a kind. I had hoped that when you reached the end of the flame chase and stand witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a trace of warmth. But in the end, I didn't manage to give them to you in time. To ensure the new world's warmth, I will forever remain within the sea of flowers to watch over lost souls. And if fate allows us to meet again, remember our promise. When will we meet again? Yep, that's what I thought. The message failed to send. The user you're trying to reach is currently out of the service area. Please try again later. Lord. I feel... Alright. Let's look around and see what the heck is here. I mean, Cypher is one thing, but if we encounter someone else... Wait, what is this? River of Souls... According to the Mythemphorius, a certain hero, Castrum Kremnos, was dipped upside down into the River of Souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters would grant him invulnerability. Almighty. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Is this river truly as miraculous as the legends say? There's only one way to find out: experimentation. After all, truth is tested through practice, and here, no miracle of Oronix will protect you. You decide to... Oh yeah, I did try this before, but it didn't have that, that sparkle. Wait a second. Who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Huh. Oh wait, no. It's the same stuff too. Or perhaps, time to get out of here. This is definitely not the place to linger. Look around. There aren't even any holy city guards nearby. If you've fallen, who's pulling you out? It's still sparkling like this for some reason. Like, how come? Alright, let me try this. So then, scoop out the whole bucket and bring it back. Unfortunately, the River Souls isn't actual water. It's a phenomenon, something that you cannot take with you. Try rallying your bat-loving friends to come here and test it out with you. Shoving black-tide creatures. Those monsters are seriously unlucky, scaring themselves all day long only to end up getting scared by you instead. Glop. Tell me, did you drop this golden monster or the silver one? I didn't see anything. You're just making this up, aren't you? Wow, way to kill the immersion. Anyways, the River of Souls doesn't really do much to those monsters, so let's be real. This water runs deep. Because the last answer I put was a regular monster. Might as well poke with the bat and see what happens. Congrats, you obtained the Undying Bat, but its weak point is wherever you're holding it. Alright. Or, I could try it myself. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoid a whoops full submersion situation, you just decide to start with your feet. People always say I had no knees and can't jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles. Physically speaking, of course. Dip, then immediately retreat. It's like sending a message. If you don't leave it in too long, you can still unsend it. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invincible ankle. The legendary Lycoris' heel. Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. Definitely not the place to linger. Yep, don't linger there, alright? And I still wanted to go throw without any hesitation, so... Shove your lemon, no hesitation. There are fish. If there were fish in this river, this might actually count as fishing. So we still emerge completely unharmed. But still. Let's not linger any more than necessary. Time for me to work. If still streaming in 2 hours when work slows out, I'll bother support the Chuny more. Good luck in your work. Do your best. Butterfly perch. Different cultures depict weather realm messages in different ways. Thanatos, they take the form of butterflies, suggesting that the place where the deceased heads is a sea of flowers. Which we confirm it actually is. Alright. What's this now? Hmm? Oh shit. The Flame Reaver is here. There's no doubt about that. It's the Flame Reaver. Who knows? Ah, shit! Why are you here immediately? Go away! Mem, get ready. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Is it finally time for me to bow? Ma'am, get ready. True. Oh yeah, it's different now because we now have Oryx's power too, so Oh shit. Now I'm looking closely at their sword. Oh. Oh. If the theory that there's another theory that's been in my head too, but I had suspected this for quite some time. But oh dear. All right. Eh? What's this talk about fish? Just do whatever you need to do already. The flame chase journey stops. Oh no. I did not expect the Flame Reaver to just meow just like that. What's happening? Is this meant to be a riddle? The Flame Reaver's gone mad. The end. Or is he trying to lure Cypher out is what it is? Uh-oh. Oh! It's Cypher in disguise? Is that what it is? Bitch! I am going to frickin' kill you, you frickin' bratty hag! So it's you, Cypher! What a terrible person. Let's leave. This Cypher must be fake too. Run! What a terrible person! Let's leave! Prove it! But then again, you follow the path of Zagreus, so I guess... Jeez. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop. Well, ain't I grateful for that reminder. I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop. No, I wouldn't. Tricking you like that? No way! Must be from Zagreus' powers, I'm sure. Jeez. If it's not a disguise, what is it? An illusion? Or something else entirely? What did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reader's cloak? Hmm. Seriously, you're asking? Hmm. Ah, so it's an illusion then. Yeah, it's an illusion then. You know, trying to use the psychology and everything else that goes with it. Ah, still. Catalin, thank you for liking this. Thank you for liking the stream. It is greatly appreciated. And you're just telling us everything like that. Hold on, let me put up this command as well. Those who are new and lurking here. There you go. My name is LycorisDreams, a Nephilim VTuber and a variety game streamer who uses streaming as stress relief from work. Typically, I stream from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. But given the busyness of my weekend and having arrived home at around Monday night going into Tuesday morning, it's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday for this week. So yes, please keep note of that. Alright, just a moment. More things to get. Yeah, she mentioned about she found a treasure. What the? Now who texted us? Who is it now? Oh, Finon? Huh. Lycoris said you'll rest well. I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But, in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? I mean, to be fair, you were the one who messaged us first, so sure. I'll help you with your treasure hunting. And since Cypher is fast enough to send us to the grove, that should be easy. Why do you need so much money anyway? Yep. Prophecy of how she dies. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. Oh god. feel like this may come true sooner than later.
でも私はそんなの信じてないんだよね。お宝を集めてればたった一握りの財を追うような貧乏人にはならないでしょ。それに欲望に負けて人様に迷惑をかけない限り貪欲ってことにもならないよね。
I don't know. Some of the people's prophecies have come true already. And for others like you and Mighty, for example, it won't come true yet. But it's only a matter of time. No matter how much you try to avoid it.
この道を走り続けてる限りどんな予言も宿命も私には追いつけない。
That just sounds like you're running away as always. Aglaia had talked about how you would run away from the responsibility of the flame chase journey. This too is no different.
おっと、気づいたら長く喋りすぎちゃってた。ほら、スティコシアのお宝が水の底で私たちを待ってるよ。早く歳月の神の力を見せてよ、グレッチ。
Alright, but... A few days later, at the crash site in the abyss of fate.
こちらがおっしゃっていた請求列車の車両ですか。私の記憶にまた一つ
Oh shit.
興味深い知識が増えました。案内していただき感謝します、炭鉱殿。
Huh. So Nanhang had led Lygus over to where the Astral Express, or part of it, had crashed. Alright.
気にしなくていい。それより元老院の議員がこんな場所まで赴き、自ら列車の調査をしてくれるとはな。
I wonder if it had to do with that meeting with Madame HERTA at the end of patch 3.2.
我々奥平魔人は知識欲が旺盛なのです。もし皆がお二人の来歴を知っていたら、今頃ここは開拓に興味を持つもので溢れていたでしょう。ただ残念ながら天外の世界に関する議論は今も禁忌とされています。
Yeah, it's still considered taboo up until now, and why Aglaia wants us to keep quiet.
ところで、お二人が奥平魔にいらしてからもう随分と経っているようですね。
More or less.
帰る方法をお探しになっていたことでしょう。
Hmm.
ああ、その通りだ。手がかりを集めては様々な方法を試している。だが、この世界を知れば知るほど無力感が増していくがな。
Up until now, we haven't found any way to communicate with the rest of the Astral Express.
あまりご自分を責めないでください。このことはオンパロスの学者たちが長らく頭を抱えてきた難題でもあるので、あなた方が並ならぬ才能の持ち主であろうと一朝一夕で答えを得るのは難しいでしょう。
So they say, but
受
you
験に行っ
know.
た際、天空のタイタンに関する多くの研究
About
資料を見つけた
Aquila.
オンパロスの学者の大半は天外の世界に関する禁忌をエーグルが下した呪いによるものだと考えているそうだな。
その通りです。オンパロスの12柱のタイタンのうち、エーグルは最も感情の起伏が激しい一柱ですからね。
Oh?
あの神の木戸は天候となってこの世に現れます。穏やかな時は晴れ、悲しい時は雨が降り、その息吹は冷たいそよ風を生み、叫びは驚くほど大きな稲妻と化す。
それから火種を返していない二柱のうちの一柱でもある。
Yep. If you all remember, Aquila is part of the Twilight Court, which is where Hyacine is. She is a descendant of those who fall under Aquila's jurisdiction, and up until now, we don't have their core flame.
ええ、頭上の空は全市民と深く関わっています。エーグルの討伐を最後にしたのもアグライア殿が熟考の戦に決めた戦略なのでしょう。
もしエーグルの火種を返すことで空の呪いが消えるのなら、俺たちも帰る方法ではなく、
Hmm.
黄金衛の協力に専念できるんだな。
Well, the fact that Aquila is one of the last ones that we have to retrieve the core flame from, yeah, this must have been planned carefully for quite some time.
アンティキシラ人はすでに帰る故郷を失っているので、あなたが古き友や故郷を思う気持ちは理解できます。私は先ほどアンティキシラの技術でこの車両を識別、いえ、スキャンしました。こちらの言葉の方がより馴染みがあるでしょう。それで、私の判断が正しければですが、我々の技術で動力発生装置を直せるかもしれません。
本当か？だが、
もちろん炭鉱殿の許しを得られればですが。
My only question is, how is this gonna affect Lycos? Moreover, what is his motivation? You know, his motive. Oh, hi Elena. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for liking it. It is always appreciated. I always appreciate all sorts of support coming my way. Hello, my name is LycorisDreams, and I'm a Nephilim VTuber and a variety game streamer currently playing patch 3.3 of Honkai Star Rail. I'm also gonna do some banner pulls in a bit. But for now, I'm just trying to get through a bit of the main story first. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
わかった。よろしく頼む。ただ、列車の推進機はとても繊細な装置なんだ。慎重に扱ってくれ。
信用していただきありがとうございます。慎重に対応させていただきます。
Still can't help but question them though, especially after that encounter they had with Madame HERTA at the end of the last patch. So just like, Lycos carefully scans the damaged propulsion system and methodically begins inspecting its components. Alright, did you find anything?
驚いたな。随分詳しいようだが、似たようなものを修理したことがあるのか。
Oh yeah. If he's able to understand it then, huh? Alright.
いいえ、アンティキシラ人が特別機械に敏感な。ケファレが我々を創造した際、解析や学習に秀でた才能を与えてくれたんです。
So it's just a skill slash gift that they have.
なので、もう少しお時間をいただければ、この破損した車両を完璧に修復できると思います。
Ooh.
安心してください。あなたもあの方も早めに帰れるようになりますよ。
Alright. But I still say...
列車が治ったとしても、エーグルの方の問題はどう？
Yeah, I was gonna ask. If we try to depart from Benforius and Aquila strikes us down again, what the heck is gonna happen? We might actually die for real, for real.
炭鉱殿、もし私がエーグルの神罰を回避できるように、オンパロスを離れる手段があると言ったら、
A path that opens. A path out of Benforius that will avoid Aquila's divine punishment. Interesting. Alright. What? Are you telling me in exchange for getting us safely out of Emphorius, we are gonna stop supporting crisis heirs in the flame chase journey? Really? No. That... Danang.
それはどういう意味だ？元老院側に神罰を無効にする手段があると。
Plus, Lycos is supposed to be... Well, that also what makes them dangerous. They're supposed to be a neutral party between the crisis heirs and the Council of Elders. Huh. Yeah, no. I don't trust you either, Lycos. Oh, hi Kuma, hi, hello. Welcome to the stream, how are you?
つまり、元老院の意向とは別に、個人の意思で動くということか。
Again, that's what makes him so dangerous.
大事なのはあなたとご友人が黄金衛への協力をやめない限り一部の人間の利益が損なわれてしまうかもしれないということです。
I'm doing well. You're invited to my wedding. Oh? Who's the bride? Dang.
今から話すことで気を悪くしたらすまないが、黎明の崖を訪れた際、元老院議員に関する資料を複数読ませて、
Asterisk. Ah, congrats.
そのうち
And I'm glad that I'm
あなたの経
invited.
歴だけがほぼ空白だった。
Hmm.
善意はとてもありがたいが、過去と動機が不透明なままでは警戒せざるを得ないな。
There we go. The fact that Lagos's background check was nearly blank. Yeah, that doesn't spark any confidence in let alone trust there. So,
さすがは炭鉱殿。あなたの慎重さには感服します。
I know it. Ah, shit. Here we go.
こいつら
Who are these guys?
罠か。これが俺についてきた理由か。
Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling, and there it went.
どうか誤解しないでください。私は神霊の慣習として中立の立場です。彼らの計画に加担するつもりもなければ止める義務もありません。
That's what I'm saying. That's what makes you so dangerous.
ただ、あなたのことは個人的に尊敬しているので、あなたとご友人の身を守れる平和的な提案をしに来たのです。
This is the first time seeing these guys, though, so I'm not sure who they are. Oh no.
1対4か。
Oh shit. Are you planning to fight them out on your own?
一応確認しておくが、これからもし状況が悪化したら、お前は手を出すのか。
Oh dear.
いいえ、先ほど申し上げた通り、私はあくまで中立です。ですが、そう質問したということは、私の提案を断って、黄金衛の味方であり続けたいと、そうですね。
Oh dear.
一つだけ認めよう、ライコス。何があっても俺たちは列車の仲間たちの元へ戻る。だが、その仲間という二文字に、今は日和の黄金衛たちも入っている。七死人として仲間の運命をただ傍観することはないし。
It's true that we missed the Astro Express. But yes. Now we've made friends with the Crisis heirs, and we cannot ignore their plight.
なるほど。それがあなたの言う開拓なのですね。
Oh! Hi Tim, hi hello, welcome to the stream, how are you, man? I will fulfill your redeems right now, so let me grab my water first.
ちなみに、俺が手を出すのかと聞いた理由は、火星が必要なのは彼らの方だからだ。
Ah, the Crisis heirs themselves is who they're referring to. Alright, stretch. Ouch. Okay. Ow. Okay, stretch. Oh no, I hope Danang is gonna be okay. I'm worried. Where are we now? Are we back at... No. Or it doesn't indicate much. Ah! I figured. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Which is where Finon is right now. What the... What? Wait. What do you mean you're fighting the Flame Reaver now? Find a hunt! Shit. Uh-oh. They won't answer. Ma'am? Oh god, what is happening? What happened?
大丈夫だ。あの一撃、ようやく受け止められるようになった。数ヶ月前だったら、とっくに気絶してただろうな。
Ah, the training that Finan mentioned when he texted Stell. Oh, he's keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it. Oh, he's keeping me on edge.
手間をかけさせちゃってごめん、相棒。
Jeez.
協力してくれてありがとう。エーグルや潜在的な脅威と戦うためにも過激な手段だろうと鍛錬は続ける必要がある。
Ah, so we really are gonna plan to face Aquila soon.
それにしてもよくこんな鍛え方を思いついたわね。歳月の大河で過去の幻影と戦うなんて、まるで銀融詩人の言う
Hyperbolic time sanctum. A time chamber. Huh.
何にせよ効果があったのは明白だろ。ただ戦闘には力や技術だけでなく使い慣れた武器も必要だ。向こうと比べてこっちは訓練を始めてから何本ダメにしたかわからないけど、これじゃ鉄の塊を振っているようなもんだ。
You really do work so hard on that, eh? Why not get Chartinus to help? Weight training, huh? Why not get Chartinus to help?
あ、僕もそう考えて。
Okay, so you already thought of that. Had it.
条件を提示して使いやすい武器を作ってくれと言ったら、そのためにこの依頼をする。
Oh, divine weapon.
申し訳ないことをしてしまったな。
He turned down all other businesses just to make this weapon. Ooh. True. Chartinus is part of this too.
最近の彼を思い返してみたが、確かにそうだな。
ファイの反対にあなたのことで少し気になってるんだけど。
Same.
ここ最近ますますあの国威の剣士に執着してない？
へえ、これはまた意外な質問だな。
だってずっと気になってたんだもの。ファイノはどんどん強くなってるけど、私の中の不安も大きくなってるんだからね。
Seriously. You really put me on
安
edge.
心してくれ。僕は復讐のために剣を振ってるわけじゃない。相棒もニカドリーの試練を経験したからわかると思うけど、過去の影に囚われたままでは決して強くはなれない。
Yeah. Ultimately could not pass Nicodor's trials because of facing his own personal inner
昔
demons.
と違って今の僕はこの上なく大事でとても脆いものを背負ってる。だからこの剣はオンパルスの明日のために振る。もう二度と憎しみに突き動かされたり責務をおろそかにはしない。
You've really grown, but you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side. You know, you've really grown.
まだまだだよ。あれと互角に戦えるようになるまで鍛錬を続けないと。
I do want to say we will be by your side
お
too.
かしいな。どうして僕が喋ると話が重くなるんだ？みんなに暗いやつだと思われてないといいけど。そうだ。今日はもう出し切ったし、気分転換に友愛の役に
Library of Philia.
面白い読み物でも探してみないか？
やったー。頑張った後はちゃんとご褒美を堪能しないとね。
ん？
今日こそは
what were you reading before? Why not take the interesting ones home? What were you reading before? Oh, come on!
友愛の館のいいところは、いろんなテーマの読み物が見つかるところだ。いわゆる学術書に興味がない僕たちでも、あそこでなら一日時間を潰せるからね。
It's a pretty big library too. And we're far, no? Oh. Wait, hold on a second. I mean... Ah, it's on the up... Looks like it's on the upper floor? Huh. I mean, I can always just walk around too if need be. As I thought. We are a long way away from it. Oh, wait, but it's telling me to go... Oh. That way? Ah. Nope. Okay, this is confusing me a little bit. I'm gonna poke up here and see. See if that helps. Alright. So we are. Wait, what is going on? Just a moment. Okay. There we go. Right. Time to head in. Oh shit. Ah, crap. Well, it's not like I have any issues defeating them or anything. It's just... No. Out of all the places, why did we have to encounter black tide monsters? Alright, let's go. No, you don't. Bastards. Ah. Come on.
私がやる。頼むよ。
厄介を避けん。大丈夫、問題はない。
授けます。
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。
Good.
亡者再臨。
西風になって。
Let's go. Oh, there were two. Nope.
さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを願います。
Ah, shit, we were near a space anchor earlier too, so it's just like, no, I needed to heal up a bit, but... I see. No, don't need to change direction. Oh crap. More monsters. Oop. Alright, I'm pausing this just so I don't get attacked. Alright, since I'm gonna make this a shorter stream, I am gonna make shorter breaks as well. Alrighty, I will go ahead and be away for 5 minutes. Okay, I'll be back. back. That flew a bit too fast. So, time to keep going. And time to kick the ass of those black tide monsters. Just a moment. Oh, there's a... What the fuck? There's a bunch of them. Oh god. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Fuck. Ooh. There we go. Uh-oh. Nope. Whoop! Oh, hello? Wasn't expecting a wave like that. There you go. Yeah, but there's a lot. What the hell is happening? Also, there was that statue to investigate, so what is it? The sage's statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. The years have eroded its details, but the story behind it cannot be wiped away. Oh shit, Zagreus' hand? Up ahead? Hold on a second. Let's go around first. No, you don't. Teh. Damn, dude. This team is pretty crazy too. My goodness. Why are two pretty people on my screen? Are you talking about me and Castris? Nope, you don't. Ah. Go. Woo. Ah. Get that up. And up. Alright. Yes. I kind of figured you would say something like that too. Oof. We'll take care of that. Eliminate as much as possible. For now, at least. Sorry. Right. That's up. Hi, Pollux. Pretty crazy, like, what the hell? Dude. Alright, now that we defeated all those, need to figure out what the heck is Zagreus' hand doing here, unless... Oh, another lore piece. Foundation, the Ethereal Ethereal consciousness. Yeah, but I still have the question. Was I looking for something? I can take control of Zagreus' hand and see. Hold on. Sorry. Didn't I collect like the coins of whimsy already? I'll disengage for now. Guess I just needed that out of the way for a little bit. Ah, okay. Maybe I went a little too far, so I have to go all the way like back. Let's go. There are still more of these black tide monsters. What? Alright, go! Whoop. Jesus, wiping them out quickly just like that. Okay, so we're not supposed to go this way. Let's go this way instead. Oh, but there's still more monsters there, so I might as well just get... Oop. Eliminate all of them. Oop. Okay. And up we go, and whoop. Ooh. Goodbye. Didn't even need to use Pollux for that either. Oh, hello. Something to fix. Good, we got Celestial Ambrosia out of that. Alright, let's go back. Oh, hello. Let's open this. Oh, hello. Naxa and his mentor, I assume? Oh, Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Ha! But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may not have mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Hokema. What do you mean, you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? Ah, back when the grove was attacked. Black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even the great crisis era like Kalinisis lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in Netherrealm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking in pure content into the collection. Just as I expected, One Punch got Aquila. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly? Damnations! Which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. A little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. My final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous. Just scandalous. Beast of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Oh, man. Yeah, we wandered off a little too far, I guess. Alright. That's what you want, I guess. Maybe I can just poke around and see what the heck is going on, too. So we're here already. I just need to, well, we came through there, so it's time to go down then. Yes. Nothing here? Nope. Nothing here. Alright, stop that. And let's wait. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Let's go ahead and descend. Okay, we're supposed to go over there. Got it. You. Alright. I need to look a few things first. Well, firstly, spark of inspiration arises within the grove, brings silent celebration from the giant tree towards this birth of thought. Dew gathers and drips into the pool like silken rain nourishing the ocean, or breaths of wind infusing the air. Alright. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Danheng isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove have missed their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? Let's see. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. What professor can possibly be this shy? Or One Punch God Aquila. Alright. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. She wandered through the flower sea, searching for a glimpse of those fluttering butterfly wings, but without success. Sir, I've heard that every flower has its own floriography. Generally speaking, that perception is correct. She heard the voice but couldn't see the speaker, yet Circes paid it no mind. She calmly responded to her most special student while scanning her surroundings. What is your floriography? I'm afraid I'm not a flower but a tree. Inevitably, this answer failed to satisfy the other party. A sound mingled with dissatisfaction and disappointment reached her ears, prompting her to add another remark. Well, if we were just speaking metaphorically, I suppose it would be intelligence. However, her objective was nearly accomplished. Should be around here somewhere. Now she just needs to find some bait to draw her out. Intellectual yet also romantic? Perhaps it's because I hibernate. You see, in my long dreams I've made promises to countless lovers. Really? The butterfly-winged girl suddenly arose from the thicket before Circes, startling her slightly. After all, at this moment, the distance between them was virtually non-existent. Ah, yes, of course this is about Circes and Nestia. Gazing directly at Nestia's face, allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes, a hint of crimson flashed across Circes' face, almost imperceptible to onlookers. Of course her composure wavered for only a moment. Then Cersei wrapped her arms around the girl's waist and, as if pulling up a radish from the ground, gently lifted her from the flower thicket. Of course not. Caught you now. Placing her on the ground, the giant tree's incarnation gently stroked the butterfly wings with the edges of her leaves, confirming the other's normal state before slowly withdrawing. So, now, will you tell me? Why have you been avoiding me? Would you two please refrain from frolicking in my and Tila garden? A cold voice unseasonably interrupted their thoughts. Indeed, for the garden's master, the incarnation of death, such lively atmosphere was truly something akin to a natural enemy. Sorry. We'll leave at once. Thank you for listening to my troubles, Madam Thanatos. Sir, let's return to the grove. Sorry, Than. We're troubling you two. Honestly, you two are... Alas. But Cersei, you must be aware by now, right? Bitter sensation spread in her mouth once more. Cersei remained silent, merely nodding as she bid farewell to her old friend. On the way back to the grove, Nestia remained completely silent. After one successful attempt to question her, Cersei struggled to find another opportunity to speak and simply focus on the path ahead. Voices of gossip reached them, causing irritation. A genius? So what? She's just like... so terrifying. A stern figure approached rapidly. It was Blank, the source of the irritation. Nestia offered Cersei a smile, then turned and walked away. Blank cast a sharp glance in the direction of the butterfly wing girl's departure, then shifted his gaze back to Cersei's. Huh. I wonder who this could be. As the name has been censored, so we don't know. Then I just also go ahead and no, cause Rumi, I think, due to the whole water, broken water heater incident, they went out to go to their brother's place, and now they're asking me if I want a drink from the outside world. Usually, if you hear about drinks, it usually does talk about boba, and today is International Tea Day, so let me see what I want, just so I can have something to drink. It's definitely gonna be tea related. I just don't know what I want. If I want matcha, or if I want like strawberry hibiscus and all that other stuff. So, alright. Yes. Okay. Got that. This particular tea place does have like as their own menu, their regular menu, and then they have a secret menu. I'm just trying to figure out what I wanted. Alright, okay. I can go ahead and text them that I wanted something tea related. Today is International Tea Day. So some tea would be nice. Okay. Alright, I forwarded my order, so let me see. First came perfunctory reports and spiritless small talk, then escalation to arguments that resembled personal attacks. Do you truly understand? I don't need to. Let me be direct, Cersei. To romance a student, even your own creation. Don't you find that perverse? Pow! This was the first time the embodiment of reason allowed emotions to govern her mind. The sensation left on her palm felt as as if it would scorch through to the heart of the tree. From nearby came the sound of running footsteps, familiar yet somehow strange. Cersei wanted to give chase immediately, but the words echoing in her ears tripped her steps. She was indeed somewhat distracted, allowing the girl's image to surface and fade in her mind repeatedly. When her resolve crystallized, the third curtain fall hour had slipped by. The personification of the giant tree approached gilded chrysalis, cried her beloved's name, then stilled as if she had frozen. The traces left by the butterfly-winged girl who dwelled here were all but erased. Upon the foliated desk lay words, a maiden's first and final love letter. I love you, Cersei. I've already received the graduation gift after all. So, forget me. So these are basically fanfics, is what I am reading. Obviously, this is about Cersei's amnesia. That's it? Nothing else? This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. Alright. One Punch got Aquila, because I want to save this one for last, my rivers. Okay, One Punch got Aquila. Brushing off the dust that had settled on him, he adjusted his tire and stood firm, facing the giant eagle in a tense standoff. Heh, so you think you're something special just because you defeated the Scion Georios. Mortal, heed my advice. The God King remained silent, gazing into Aquila's 1,000 eyes. Slowly, he raised his right arm. 4 fingers were pressed together, and with a simple motion, he lightly waved at the colossal being before him. Arrogant fool, you will pay the price for your insolence. Aquila's fury erupted, their towering form radiating intense heat. In an instant, their massive wings vibrated at an imperceptible speed. 1,000 razor-sharp feathers shot forth like swords, hurtling straight towards the God King. As everyone knows, the feathers of the Sky Titan can pierce through iron and steel, let alone mortal flesh. Their sheer density left no room to evade. The violent storm of lethal blades closed in, and time itself seemed to freeze. Aquila enhanced their reflexes, predicting the moves of this arrogant little thief before them. Noticing the God King shifting his stance, Aquila mused, he had only 2 choices. He could push off the ground to evade left or right, or stand firm and brace for impact. But either way, it would be futile. The feathered blades would shift with the wind, altering their trajectory. No matter how swift his movements, they would follow him relentlessly. But who could have predicted the God King never intended to dodge? He pushed forward instead, seizing the first incoming feather blade between 2 fingers. With a swift turn, he carved a spiral through the air and hurled it back at supersonic speed. The feather blade curved with the wind, piercing deep into the storm. Without the slightest deviation, collided tip-to-tip with another razor-sharp steel feather. Ding! The deflected feather veered to the sides upon impact, colliding with others and further altering their trajectories. Ding! The sharp clashing of feathers rang out in an irregular rhythm, a chain reaction unfolding until the force of the final feather was dissipated, scattering harmlessly into the air. With just a single seized feather, the God King had nullified the entire storm of blade-like wings. Aquila was shocked. How could a mere mortal possess such divine skill? Yet as a being of godly essence, they did not allow themselves to be shaken. Seizing the moment as the scattered feathers clouded their vision, they swiftly brought down their claws, sharp as steel great swords, aiming to end the battle in a single decisive strike. Boom! The massive claws struck dead center where the God King stood, the sheer force of impact carving a deep crater into the ground. No. Something felt off. Aquila's mind raced. The sensation was strange. Had it missed, or... They focused their gaze only to witness the impossible. Their enormous razor-sharp claw, many times larger than the God King himself, was caught, held effortlessly in a single hand, as if the God King were merely grasping a piece of cutlery. The countless white feathers drifting through the air painted an eerie contrast against the battlefield's deadly stillness. The once mighty and untouchable giant eagle found itself frozen in shock, for the first time in 1,000 years. Muttering in disbelief, they said, Impossible! Even Georios, when fighting me, could do nothing but evade beneath my iron claws. You... What in the world are you? Haven't you already figured out the answer? A mere mortal, nothing more. You cocky little... Aquila attempted to retract their claw, but under the God King's grip, it was as if frozen in place, completely immobile. Their expression darkened. Seeing this, the God King seemed to smile. He clenched the fingers of his free hand, and then, at a speed even a Titan's vision could not perceive, with full force he swung his fist. Boom! In an instant, the divine body shattered. A tidal wave of force shook the heavens, sending tremors through the divine steel-forged walls, cracking them in multiple places. The sacred temple teetered on the brink of collapse. From this moment on, the celestial realm would exist no more. The people in Furious would no longer endure the tyranny of the heavens. And all this was made possible by the God King's mighty blows. No, by a single punch. The distant Titan god sensed the fall of their comrade and erupted into furious howls. Was there no one who could stop him? How could his advance ever be shaken? What they did not realize was that even one as mighty as the God King was still bound by the desires of mortals. Just as before the battle began, he once again adjusted his attire. Congratulations. You have reached your end, Aquila. You were strong enough to be worthy of the name Sky Titan. He ignored the crumbling stone walls behind him and strode towards the temple's exit. His steps were steady, yet the disappointment on his face was unmistakable. But your only flaw was failing to make this satisfying for me. Next episode, battling Nikador. Next issue on hiatus. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered as if you were the author's one-punch gods incarnate. Just a moment. Sky Titan Aquila? Heh, that's nothing. Alright, now to look into this. My professor can't possibly be this shy. And knowing who it may be who wrote this, most likely it's Castris. Sorry I'm late! I used the power of a Cognos bloom to climb over the vines, rushing to the classroom, nervously pulling open the door, only to make eye contact with the person I had an appointment with. The professor, barely over 30, was leaning casually against a stone lectern, loose and relaxed. The scholar's robe gleamed bright in the dim light of the Evernight, giving off an almost divine aura. The first class and already late. Looks like someone is eager to meet Thanatos. In other words, this was our first one-on-one lesson, and I just totally blew it from the start. Probably even Circes would have felt embarrassed looking at such a sorry scene. Luckily, I had already come up with a plan. Sorry, Professor. I'll do anything to make it up to you. Anything? Well, please? I hope you'll be lenient. At these words, the professor's face broke into a charming smile. Then I want you to teach me. Wait, Professor. I want you to break down the points in this paper word by word and explain them to me slowly. Although there was no mirror here, I could guess that my request had turned red from the sudden and direct request. But, Professor, I'm still just a student intern. Isn't it a bit too early for me to do something like this? I finally worked up the courage to say it. Do you want me to waste the lesson I prepared, you fool? At least wait until after class. If that's what you prefer, then fine. But don't forget, I still haven't forgiven you. So, what should we study first today? Well, we peruse this academic journal. I think they recently published a paper on the patterns of natural numbers. Sounds good? Come on, let's take a look. The research paper was immensely valuable, but I couldn't even grasp the basic arguments. I was too deeply engrossed in the professor's sharp gaze. This is definitely a Noxa. He looked so rational when he was immersed in numbers. Nothing less than I'd expect from the professor I cherished so much. But I wonder who's the one telling this story. Yes, Cass is writing it, but who's the one with this point of view? The only other person I can think of is Finon, but even then, that's a bit... After that, we experienced an enriching lesson. Wandered through the classical literature exhibition, eagerly absorbing the newly compiled Titan Faith studies. Finally, we lingered in the dreams woven by the latest works of the Earthroceramism school, so much so that we completely forgot. The bell signaling the curtain fall hour rang, and we looked at each other. Class was over. More than once I had resented time for its seemingly linear flow, yet I remained powerless to interfere with it. The professor looked at me and paused for a moment, as if making some kind of decision, then muttered, Take out your paper. I'll help you revise it. Really? You mean it? Yes. You are a student I take great pride in. I've been considering this for some time. Professor, let me understand your thoughts, your research, your everything. No further words were needed. Two seekers of knowledge driven by instinct. Yeah, it's not final then. Because I think it took him some time to graduate from Monaxo's class, so, he under deep exploration of ideas. At that moment, we had yet to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgements of the paper. In the end, this would be the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express. Wealth. Phone. Oh? For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Now, let's stop here. I wonder. Alright, time to find those two. So go to Finon first, and then Bem. Alright, what are you looking at?
変な気配がすると思ったら覗き見は感心しないな。相棒。
Sorry, I just got too curious. Yeah, just curious what you're reading.
それなら直接聞いてくれるかな。別にやましいものを読んでいるわけじゃないし。ほら。骨董品鑑定。
Oh, antiques appraisal, eh?
読んでたのはこれだ。
How to make a fortune. Didn't know you were into this. I know how in your dreams. Maybe it's time to find a different side. I know you were into this.
知らなかったのかい？もう長い付き合いになるのに悲しいな。
Sorry.
アグライアが優秀な指導者になれたことについては僕なりの考えがある。人格や貧困といった要素はもちろんだけど、彼女にはもう一つ比類なき財力があった。これが豊かな都市国家で生まれた利点だとして、貧しい田舎生まれの僕がその穴を埋めるには3割の努力と7割の運が。
Yeah, I understand too.
つい喋りすぎてしまったね。とにかく指導者に必要なのは品格と財。
No, integrity and well, sorry, and skill. Sorry. Ah, you silly boy. Alright, time to poke around and see what Mem's looking at too. Now, she said it was a secret, but I'm still curious. Want the cultivation, eh? What are you looking at? Are you into fishing? Superstitions. Don't buy into them. What are you looking at? Sorry? I'm sorry! Sheesh. Eh? Right? What was Mem looking at? Don't play it off like that. You should be able to say. Cards? I wonder what she's looking at. What are you looking at? Ruler fits me pretty well. Use them flexibly, don't just memorize. Uh-oh, she's definitely hiding something.
毎日楽しく過ごせますように。怪しい。明らかにいつも
Ma'am, what are you hiding? Jeez.
もうそんなに気になるの？分かったわ。
Alright.
本当
Whoops.
にはかなわないわ
He
ね。
probably sensed us not too far behind, so...
ん何を楽しそうに
Ah! Okay, I had a feeling it was this too.
オンパロス占い全書
Because the way she read it out the first, I'm like, oh, he's checking out what days are lucky and unlucky and all that. So divination compendiums. To translate that, as someone who is into tarot, each tarot deck has their own book/compendium just to tell you, like, you know, what the cards mean and all that. So this is it, but in the imagination of Amphorius, of course.
ファイノまで。
ごめん二人が近くで
はあ
結構してたからつい気になって
Okay. He saw we were just chasing each other down. It's just like, nope, I am too nosy and this is not appealing to you anymore, so I'm gonna have to go look and
に
check.
してもユリオンに占いの趣味があったとはな
Yeah.
でも
Yeah,
そこまで
seriously.
隠すようなことか
Why are you being so secretive about us? There's something you want to tell me, ma'am.
こっそり勉強してみんなを驚かせようと思ってたの。
Ah. Oh, is that what it was?
途中でバレるのが一番恥ずかしいのに。もう乙女の心はエーグルの機嫌よりも不安定なんだから。
驚かせようとか
Oh.
昔似たようなこと言ってた人
Someone else used to tell me the same.
彼女も占いや星の観測が好きで特に
Who was
カ
it?
ードを使った占いが得意だった
I wonder if it's
ミュリオンが持って
the
るカード
person from his flashback, the girl Cyrene, I believe she's called.
ファイノにそんな友達がいたなんてね。もしかして
Yeah.
ファイノも占いに詳
If
しい
she did that around you often, you might know a thing or two.
いや全くそもそもカードやアストラガロスで運命を占
And
い
yes, there is more than one way to do the act of divination. Not just through tarot cards. There are even some people who read fortunes through like using tea leaves or coffee grounds. But you need to have a special cup for that. Because there is a particular cup you need to put like the coffee or tea in. And then as you drink it away, the leaves or the grounds might either land on a part of a chart in the cup, or they can take up shapes and you use that to interpret and make the fortune.
なんせ占い
Not sure about using bones for fortunes, as Finan had mentioned here though.
エルシオンは消えてないからね
Hmm.
それに僕たちにはトリノン先生がいるだろ外れたことのない先生の予言と比べたら占いなんてただのまやかしか事前に準備された詭弁に過ぎないよ
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye. It should be. From what I heard from one of my friends that used to do tarot a lot, it's consuming. Not just in terms of like the person who's telling the fortune, but from the person who's seeking that fortune, because you can actually absorb their positive or negative energies that will drive the reading. Should be approached with a critical eye.
占いには心を導く力があると思う。
Yeah. Divination, I also see it as a guide of some sorts too. Especially if there's some situations where you don't 100% know the answer to, and you want to look into like guidance on how to go forward with it.
運命はこの先の未来に影を落としていろいろと見えづらくしちゃうから。
うん
それらを乗り越える
I agree. You've really thought about this, haven't you? What if divination predicts something bad? I mean... Really thought about this, haven't you? Got it.
不思議だな。僕の知ってる彼女も似たようなことを言っていたよ。思い返せば、彼女がカードの説明をしてくれるたびに、僕はなんとなく不安だったな。
You did say,
信じてなかったはずなのに。
yeah, that you never believed in such things and yet couldn't help but feel uneasy anyway. Divination works in mysterious ways.
多分、彼女の言い方のせいだ。キュレネ。彼女は不確かな夢をまるで現実のように生き生きと語り、子供だった僕をその中へと引き込んでいった。そうだ。彼女が昔使ってたカードをまだ一枚持
Oh,
って
you
るから
still have one of her cards after all this time. Ooh, I wanna see. Ah. So you mean to say the stories we've been uncovering of each crisis heir? Ooh. Wait, does that mean Mem? Because Mem says she doesn't know who she really is. Like, her true identity is still shrouded in mystery. I wonder if Mem might be Cyrene, but in a different form. Those myths up to the task? Man, I gotta craft a Mem-specific deck. Crystal.
そうだ相棒。ずっと話せないでいたことがあるんだけど、僕たちが初めて運命の三層殿に行った時のことを覚えてるかい？あの時、オロニクスが難題を突きつけてきて。
Oh? Something you haven't shared with us. Our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates. Oh shit. Someone or something is here. Damn it! I wanted to know what he was gonna say.
誰だ?
Oh shit, the same guys that went after Danhang, I think. Assassin, save me. Nice cosplay. Eyes peeled, everyone.
黒い衣装に金色の血の装飾が施されている。
Alright, time to find out who these guys are.
粛清者か。
Cleaners?
私たちのことをご存知とは。失われたオンパロスの歴史について詳しいようですね、ファイノン様。
Who are they?
ご友人は我々に興味をお持ちのようですね。説明してあげてはどうですか?
Because we have not seen them in the past few patches. So who are these guys?
お客様に状況をつかめぬまま退場していただくわけには参りません。
They're definitely assassins, though.
黄金戦争時代、黄金衛に対抗する
Ah,
多くの都市国家が水面下で部隊を編成し、
I see.
彼ら資格を
So they've been around since the Crisis War. And several cities had formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
黄金の血に
Uh-huh.
流れるものをこの世から抹殺する。
Oh shit.
それが粛清者たちの使命だ。
So, to basically erase Crisis heirs / demigods. Completely.
目的のためなら手段を厭わない。
それらの資料は少し視点が偏っているようですね。
Ooh.
先達たちの偉業に泥を塗るだけでなく、黄金衛どもが神の恩寵を乱用し、世に戦乱を引き起こしたことまで省かれているとは。よければ著者の名前を教えていただけますか？オクヘイマの天真爛漫な子供たちがそのようなものに毒されるのは耐え難い。
お前たちは歴史の陣営とともに去るべきだ。民会は黄金衛の使命に再び正当性を与えてくれた。
Basically, the citizens' assembly we've had with the Council of Elders. Once again, the flame chase journey is being pushed forward, and yet,
影に隠れた処刑人に投票するような市民など
and yet,
一人も現れはしないだろう。
それがどうしました？我々は理解されることなどとうの昔に諦めましたよ。彼らは平和になれ忘れているのです。黄金衛たちが権力を握っていた頃、どれだけの災禍が降り注いでいたかを。
たわごと
I don't like these guys.
そんなことを言うためにわざわざこんなところまで来たのか。
まさか。ですがファイノン様のような潔い方と話すのは嫌いではありませんよ。それに我々が皆様の前に
To assassinate, of course.
すでに分かっておられるのでは。
Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit chat. Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
落ち着いてくれ、相棒。あいつらが影から出てきたということは。
Uh-oh, wait. That means Danhung and Lygos. Something must have happened to them.
さあ、
Alright.
言ってみろ。一体どんな手札を隠し持っているんだ。肩も凝ってるし、剣先も鈍ってるだろうけど、お前たちの舌を切り落とすくらいなら余裕だ。
Alright. Wait, Hyacine and Tribby? Uh-oh. What is happening?
どう？ヒヤンシーちゃん。ここならぴったりでしょ？ちょっと狭いかもだけど、
Oh.
完璧よね。
This one, eh?
ありがとうございます。
Oh my god!
おかげで
Her memo sprite is so cute!
白兵まで新しく生まれ変わることができそうです。
The Twilight Courtyard. No, because I've been seeing, like, ever since the announcement of Hyacine and all that, they keep calling this memo sprite a fat fuck, and I can't help but laugh. It's so cute, though! Mm.
イカルンもここが好きですか？
Ah, so your name's Ika. Hello! Oh my god, stop! Stop it! You're so cute! Mm. Let me squish you!
こんなに明るいんだち、名前も変えてみたらどう？名工の庭とか。それもいいかもしれませんね。ですが、観光の庭という名前は天空の末裔の長い歴史を引き継いでいますので。やはりそっか。
Oh, whoops.
あれ、伝説ではなんて伝わってるんだっけ？トリビー様でも忘れちゃうことがあるんですね。長いこと復習してなかったからね、すぐに思い出すよ。あ、そうだ。クレムノスと青い空第3巻第5節。妖来の騎士セネオスが神官の目を打ったことにより、ニカドリーとエーゴルの間で繰り広げられていた
So, Nicador and Aquila. Huh. So Nicador and Aquila got into a war that had lasted for centuries. I'm guessing Celios must be Hyacine's ancestor?
その後、天空の民は衰退の一途をたどり、多くの天空の城が廃棄された。彼らの末裔はやがて大地で根を張り、生きる道を模索し始め、セネオスの血を継いだ一族がサーシスの学者に受け入れられたことで、
Mm-hmm.
樹底に
Yep.
この庭が
Celios is their ancestor then. And therefore they established the Twilight Courtyard.
なんとなく私たちの記憶と食い違ってるみたいだけど、でも具体的にどう違うのか私たちもよく覚えてないんだよね。そうでした。と
Oh yeah. Tribi, from what I understand, is the oldest out of everyone in the crisis, everyone from the crisis heirs. And as far as who's the youngest, it's Mighty because he had recently ascended to godhood. Oh, Ika is so cute.
イカルンは本当にこういった話が好きですね。あなたも英雄セネオスが狩る翼獣のように勇ましくなりたいんですか？あなたがちゃんと大きく育てばきっとそんな日も来ますよ。
Cute. Oh.
ケラウトルス様？
Kratos. Huh.
ヒアンシー、それからトリビー様も無事で何よりだ。市民からあなたたちがこの近くにいると聞いて、
just wanted to check if we were okay, I guess.
無事？
But what's going on, though?
ケラウトルス。
市場でまた悪質な事件が起きたんだ。
Ooh.
店舗が襲撃され
That's
たな。
not good.
これで今週3度目だ。
Ooh. Third time this week.
アグライア様がいる奥ヘイマはずっと平和そのものかと。
昔ならな。だが最近は
That means even her golden threads aren't helping her.
彼女の感覚が前より鈍っているのかもしれない。
ナイアちゃん。
Oh, Aglaya.
今回の騒動もおそらくだが、禁止の緩みを感知
Oh,
したのな
shoot.
ら
Oh, that's
策を練
not
って
good.
動いたのだろう。
Now we have to be on guard constantly.
委員会が終わったばかりだっていうのに、どうしてこう騒ぎばかり。
黄金栄は一票の差でギリギリ勝っているからな。多くの選挙を経験してきた者から言わせると、
Oh my god, you had to say. That is a Fatty McFat pony. Leave Ika alone. No, I was just talking about a little bit like when we met up with Tribi and Hyacine over here. As in, like, the next scene had these two opening. Yes, I had to point out that I keep seeing Ika everywhere and they keep calling him a fat fuck, and I'm like, yes, this one is a Fatty McFat and I want it. Uh-oh. Oh no.
クレメンタイン、大丈夫ですから、ゆっくり息を整えてください。
I swear to God, if Hoyoverse makes a plush out of Ika too, I want 20! Oh shit. Oh no. What is it?
落ち着いて
Ui.
ゆっくり話してくれ。
アグライア様です。
What? Ugly.
大変なのはアグライア様です。
Oh no, that's bad. Ah! What's going on? Oh no! Did little Ika get eaten by Chonkers the Rainbow? What the hell? Did little Ika get eaten by Chonkers the Rainbow Horsey? Maybe. Thank God, though. I'm sorry. I just had to go ahead and like laugh. Moments ago in Marmorial Palace. What happened to Aglaya during this time? There is nothing little about that, Ika. What do you mean? Silence! Ah, oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. This is the second time already that I was meant to take my break 5 minutes ago, but that did happen. Alright. I'm gonna take another short break. Need to get more water anyway, so I'll be back. Alright, back. Okay, there you go. Oh no, Aglaya, what happened? I hope you're okay.
確か天狗を俯瞰できるこのバルネアは元老院が900年前に建てたものでしたね。
Oh, so the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders, huh?
初の火を追う旅を記念するためとオンパロスのために偉大なる犠牲を払った1000年前の英雄たちを偲ぶために。そしてその頃から規則が定められ、金織が招待した客人以外、
Oh shit, the cleaners went after her. Oh no.
しかし今のあなた方は
Oh shit.
その規則に従う素振りすら見せるつもりがない。そうなのですね。
Oh shit.
カイニス殿。
So the Council of Elders, and particularly Kindness, is behind the cleaners coming back from the shadows. Yikes. What? What? Are you still salty about the outcome of the flame chase journey continuing? What do you want, bitch?
1000年もの時を生きてきた忌まわしき女よ。どうやら私たちはお前に優しくしすぎたようだ。
Don't you dare talk bad about her, you friggin' bitch!
優しい。そんな曖昧な言葉で繕っているつもりですか？
The fact that you got out these assassins is just...
その無能さを。
Oof.
アナクサゴラスによってあなたたちは多大な恥を
Oh yeah, she is still salty about that too, for that matter.
少しでも羞恥心があり、最後の尊厳を守りたいというのであれば、
Oof.
陰徳の時に黎明の崖から飛び降りることを勧めます。
Literally, she's telling Canis to just, like, disappear entirely. Damn, dude. If you still have any shred of shame, you throw yourself from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity. Hui!
半身よ、池の水を御鏡とし、その醜い顔をよく見てみなさい。今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。粛清者はこの時のために生まれた。
Yikes.
あらゆる秩序や規則、法がお前たちを制約できなくなった今、ナイフのみが審判を下すことができる。
Wait, could this be her prophecy coming true? The prophecy of Aglaya's death, I mean. Because they say she was going to die in the pool of gold. Oh no, this is bad. You're just trying to justify murder too, ain't ya? Damn, bruh.
手段を厭わぬほど追い詰められているのであれば、どうぞ試してみてください。
Oh shit, she's daring her to do it.
半身相手に真正面から挑むと、私たちはそこまで愚かではない。
Urk.
ナイフはお前の首元ではなく、
Leave the rest of the citizens out of it.
あなたが私に向けた最大の非難は、人間性がつき、人々への関心が偽りだと告げたことです。
Oof.
もし本当にそう考えているのであれば、何を根拠に民たちの命で私が動じると思うのですか？
She does have a point there.
いいだろう。半身であるお前の素顔を暴くためにも、
もう少し話しておくとしよう。
Don't like her. Never liked her. I wish she'd be gone.
さっきも言ったが、今のお前は目だけでなく耳も聞こえていない。
Yeah. The fact that this has been pointed out more than once that Aglaya's golden threads have been weakening. So it's not sensing any other upcoming dangers.
我々が仕掛けた窃盗が見えず、第一重工房で交わされていた密談も聞こえず、目の前で企てていたはずの陰謀に対して、
They were the ones who arranged the thefts in the market. Because it was been reported that a shop had been ransacked and then got its items stolen from, and that was the third time in a week. Wait, meetings happening in the Droma's workshop? What the hell?
人間性の喪失といったな。アグライアよ、お前の誇りにしている禁止で私の思考を読んでみるといい。もしそれができるなら、私たちが念入りに用意してきた贈り物で冷たい半身の心を揺るがせてみせようじゃないか。
Wait, what?
まさか自分の心が冷え切っていないことを悔やむ日が来るとは。あなたの邪悪な心は
Did she see or sense something?
救いようがないですね。
And for her to say this too, was there something?
ようやく思考が読めたのか？本当に鈍くなったな。お前にはっきり見えるよ。先ほどからずっと。
She probably peered into Canis's heart and then... or mind, and...
このアストラガルスのお守りあげる。お姉さんが毎日幸せで誰にもいじめられませんように。
Well, I remember this girl. She was mute, but Aglaya could hear her thoughts due to her demigod powers. I remember her. And she gave us a knucklebone talisman for her, you know, good luck. She looks good for a hag. What are you talking about, Aglaya or Canis? I assume Canis. Yeah, she does look good for a hag, but I want to punch her. Hey! Don't threaten a fucking child. What the fuck? Oh yeah, she's mute and deaf. Hey! You leave her alone!
その痛みをお前は誰よりも知っているだろう。想像してみるといい。1000年前、若くして視力を失ったお前が音と声まで失ったら、今のアグライアに慣れていただろうか。
Ooh, God, how low can you go? Fuck. Leave that girl alone.
なんと不完全で哀れな眼差しだ。お前の手腕には期待していたが、どうやら過大評価だったらしい。この手が効かない時に備え、数十通りの素晴らしいプレゼントを用意してきたというのに。
She's trying to make everyone else that Aglaya holds dear miserable too.
一応聞いておくか。
Oh, God.
正直、もう少し時間を稼げると思っていました。
Eh?
1000年という歳月の中、私は塔柱のタイタンの死を見届けてきました。
Fall of 10
わがままで
Titans.
無知だったあの頃から、こうして皆を導くように。
Ah, since the flame chase journey.
どうやら手を離す時が来たようですね。
No.
幸い十分に
Aglaia, no.
ことができました。今でなら私が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれるでしょう。私は十分にやり遂げたでしょうか。
Oh shit.
もしこのまま予言に身を
That's what I mean. Will her prophecy of death come true now? Dying in the pool of gold. Oh, oh no.
旅立つ風たちは私のために足を止めてくれるでしょうか。セファリア。
Oh shit. Cypher's point of view. So millennium ago at Memorial Market. Huh, 1,000 years back.
約束通り来てあげたよ。見て、この箱いっぱいの金銀財宝。これなら絶対あんたが知らないものも入ってるんじゃない？
Sounds like Cypher had been blessed with Zagreus' core flame then. The fact that she's still thieving for treasure even 1,000 years back.
それじゃあ約束通りここで一番高い服を売ってもらうよ。泥棒のお嬢さん、そんなボロボロの服で私の工房に入ってくるなんて、礼儀はともかく度胸は備わっているようですね。では、
Oh my.
持ってきたものを見せていただけますか？好きなだけ見るといいよ。とびっきりの上物ばかりだからね。ほら、このサピロスなんてファジェイナの瞳よりも青いでしょ。
So.
これは
Oh, that's beautiful. Wow.
なんと見事な輝きでしょう。この品質の海の涙は母の宝庫でしか見たことがありません。
So it's called an ocean's tear. And she's seen one in her mother's treasury.
なんだ、見たことあるの？
Aww.
すると思ったのに。つまんない。遠い昔のことですよ。家の財産はすべて炎に飲まれましたし、この工房も一から作り上げたものですから。
Yeah, her family went through a lot. You know, having been rich and going to being poor. And now Aglaia had to start everything from scratch. And therefore had her workshop for tailoring and all that.
家業を立て直すお嬢様か。いいね。すっごい憧れる。でも少しは裕福な暮らしをしてたんでしょ？礼儀知らずな野良猫さんですね。
That is a little bit on the rude side, you freaking cat.
ではお聞きしますが、セファリア、あなたの方はどこで、そしてどうやってこれらを手に入れたのですか？正々堂々賭けをして勝ち取りました。何さ、疑ってるわけ
Won them fair and square in the bed. Nah, I'm gonna go doubt that right now. Ain't no freaking way. Especially with all the phantom thieving you do. And treasure hunting you do too. Huh. Hi Cookie, hi hello, welcome to the stream, how are you? And the persona redeem didn't work. I'm gonna refund your points in a bit. It didn't come up. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot how Aglaia's threads can sense whether a person is lying or not. The persona redeemed worked, you just didn't pay attention. I looked at my screen and it didn't come up! My god!
部本当のことだってば。
Well, she's telling the truth then.
本当にそうでしょうか。あなたの方についた傷と泥が全く違う話を物語っていますが。
I caught you off guard, finally. Quit! She doesn't pay attention to us. Excuse me? Do you really want to make me angry?
ただの取引なのにいちいちうるさいな。安心してよ。バレるようなヘマはしてないし、受け取ったって迷惑なんてかからないよ。
Oh, her face, as young as she is pretty cute. Hey. Oh yeah, that's right. Because she is under Zagreus' influence, of course she'll lie, so huh.
金持ちとの取引ってのは面倒だね。いいよ。時間の無駄無駄。あんたが受け取らないなら他の客を。
I knew that would bring out sassy Chris. Head pats to calm you down. Hi, hi. Yes, yes. Thank you for the head pats. Jeez.
待ってください。そちらはすべて受け取ります。ですが、これだけでは金織の一番高い衣装には届きません。
Oh?
なので、今からあなたに最適なものをお持ちしましょう。
え、なになに、どんな服？
こちらです。どうぞ近くに。
Oh, was this where she got her shoes? Wow.
これはまたピッカピカで綺麗。
Pretty. Your unique personality is irreplaceable. It better be.
この金のボテスは金織の至宝の一つです。最高額のものには及びませんが、不思議な力が宿っています。
The greatest treasures of the gold weavers.
言い伝えによれば、このボテスはザグレウスの祝福を授かっており、
Ooh.
素早く走ることができるそうですよ。
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
ぜひ履いてみてください。そして、
Aww.
からは捕まらないように。あなたの整ったお顔はもっと大事にされるべきです。
I feel like, yeah, number one, even from their interactions that we saw in the past, like little glimpses in the past patch, and here now in this flashback, Anglea and Cypher are close. To me, it just feels like they're mother and daughter, to be honest.
金持ちはおせっかいも好きなんだね。じゃ、遠慮なくもらうから。後でやっぱなしって言ってももう遅いよ。
Tsundere service!
どうかしたのですか？
一つ下のサイズってね、ちょっと大きいっていうか。
Ah.
では、もう少し大きくなってから履くようにしてください。
And so she did. Eventually, anyway. Ah, this bitch again! Hi, Bartholus!
話の途中にいきなり何？偽物って何のこと？
Oh, you guys are both in Styxia still. What the? Shut up!
それ以上言ったらスティクスに投げ込んで魚たちに餌にしてやるからね。
Watch your mouth or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls. Oh dear.
それより裁縫女とどうやって知り合ったのか気になってたんでしょ？どう？これで満足した？
Ah, so she was telling Bartholus how she and Aglaia had met and all that. everything needs to be a grand adventure. What do you mean disappointing?
でも姉子、アグライアがわざと騙そうとしたわけじゃないって可能性もあるよな。
Boss lady. Oh, so he respects her a great deal.
え、今あいつをかばったの？
いやいや、そうじゃない。そこそこ泣ける話だったから、嘘が混じってたら台無しになるだろ。もしオイラに涙腺があったら、今頃大号泣してたはずだ。
あんたにそのよく回る口がなかったら、とっくに捕まって門番にされてただろうね。さて、無駄話はこの辺にして、スティコシアをしっかり拝んでおこっかな。やっぱり綺麗な場所だね。くんくんくんくん。
Lord, stop!
ここの空気にお宝の匂いがプンプン。素晴らしい。実に素晴らしい。
Remember your death prophecy, though.
キャストリスとグレッチのおかげでここの結界が破られたんだよね。ほんとあの時手伝ってあげてよかった。
You'll be dead with petty change and your greed.
それじゃ宝探しの時間だよ。バトッチ案内して。いいものを見つけたら
Bathochi or Bartho.
2割分けてあげる。
せめて3割にしてくれても。
あ、今の聞こえた？ステュクスの骨食い魚。
Oi, 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 don't threaten him with the fish.
捨てるみたいだね。
2割でいいよ。さすがサフェルの姉も素晴らしい内訳だ。
Jesus.
それよりここってなんでこんな水まみれなの？ジメジメしてるし冷たいし嫌な感じ。
Spoken like a true cat.
技術の半身なのに水が苦手なのか？
本当に分かってないねあんたは。ドロス人はちょっと泳ぐのが苦手なだけで。
Oh, she's from a state called Dolos. She knows how to negotiate. Yep, yeah, she does.
ならここで競争してあげようか。地上なら長距離でも短距離でも回転しながら走ったって負けないから。
そう怒るなよ。あの怖いもの知らずの姉子が水嫌いってのがちょっと信じられなかっただけだ。
猫ちゃんは水が一番嫌い。そんなことも知らないの？
Not all of them do. And I haven't even started with gacha rolls, Ripco, so I'm gonna do that shortly.
それよりどうやって向こうに行けばいいか早く考えて。じゃないと取り分も考え直すから。
Oh dear.
どれどれ。よし、あれを使おう。
Hmm?
オイラについてきな。
バレバレだって。
Huh?
まあとりあえず乗ってみるか。
Wait, what?
しばらくは遊んであげるよバトルズ。
Wait. So this Bartholos might be an illusion. So who is it?
そういえば姉子、オイラがいないときどうやって宝を探してたんだ？
Hmm.
カマをかけよったってそうはいかないよ。
警戒心が強いことで。
How did she make this Bartholos into an illusion for herself? Huh. In any case, oh no, I can't. Not just yet, anyway. Let me see. Ah, yes, it's one of those maps. Oh god. Saving gacha rage until the end? Yeah. I feel like, I usually do it like a little bit after the beginning or somewhere in the middle, but I think I want to do it at the end. Alright, let's see this.
面白い、実に面白い。
この装置オロニクス司祭が作ったおもちゃだよね。あんたにわかるの？
ずいぶんと甘く見られたもんだ。姉子は乾いた隅で待ってな。
There you
じゃん。でも言っとくけど、当たってる最中でこいつが効かなくなったら。
go. Uh oh.
心配しなさんな。2割の頭皮。宝のためにもきちんと仕事はするよ。
Don't worry. I mean, I tried this myself too, and
この感覚不思議だね。いつこんな技が使えるようになったの？
独学だ。
oh wait, anything else I should look for here, or is it blocked? I think we would be back here for a little bit. Yeah, that's blocked. Alright, let's keep going.
もう渡れたから、そのでっかいライトを閉じたら眩しいし。
向こうの装置を使えば閉じれるはずだ。
It's right over there. Oh shit, there's a lot of black tide monsters again. I put that back.
くんくん。金貨、宝石、それに上質な革の香り。最高。
Oh dear.
ピンクのリスのおかげで、この古い都市
Don't call him a pink squirrel. Jesus. Alright, head over here. Assuming that I'm not blocked. Ah, there you go.
ここだ。何ぼーっとしてんの？早く掘ってよ。
よしだ。ここはオイラだ。
Bartholus activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. Whoa!
いい宝箱。どいてどいて。私がこの手で開けるから。
Oh. Oh dear. I'm concerned.
スティコシア人って本当に贅沢な暮らしをしてたんだね。さすがはファジェイナ信者の縄張り。海の涙でできた装飾品が一箱も。はい、これあげる。つけてみて。
Hmm.
ありがたくいただくぜ、羽も。なんと透き通ったアメテストス。オイラの肌色にぴったりだな。
Looks like they found a huge haul.
オンパロス随一のおしゃれギムクの名はだてじゃないぜ。早速つけてみようって。
Eh? Oh shit. Did we get oh, they got tricked. Oh my.
長い付き合いだってのに、まだこんな手に引っかかるの？
Eh?
これは。
Hey!
そうだった。オイラとしたことがこんな大事なことを忘れるなんてな。誰もが信じる嘘は真実になる。
Yep, her ability as Zagreus.
ほんと便利な能力だな。
All believe it is true and the lie becomes reality.
これが奇術の半身に授けられた力。禁止とか瞬間移動できる扉とかよりずっと実用的でしょ？
Oh dear.
ほら、本物だよ。この後の道案内もよろしくね。
Mm-mm, we're not done.
次の宝を見つけたらすぐに案内するぜ。
Alright.
姉子、今回は間違いなく大儲けだけど、姉子は何に使うつもりなんだ？
それはもちろん使わないよ。私に関するあの愚かな予言を忘れたの？
あ、覚えてる。もちろん覚えてるさ。キキキ。ん？あれはオイラ。
Mm.
5本。あれはザグレ
Yep,
ス
the hand of Zagreus.
うん、そうみたいだね。
Hmm. It is, but let's see.
こいつを起動すると音がずっと先まで聞こえるんだ。本当にまだだよな、あの頃は。
5本。これを
I mean, it is useful though.
まずは声の源である口をちゃんと制御しないと。でしょ、バトルズ。あ、あれごの言う通りだ。言動には気をつけるよ。
Well, I did get all the coins of whimsy around here, so there's no need. Alright, let's keep hunting around. Ah, down below. Alright, going over here. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hello? Aha!
ねえ、あの顔見てよ。すっごいブサイク。ブサイクだな。消火器のない俺でも吐きそうだ。こんなやつに顔を傷つけられたら、あの構成無視ナタレンタムですら泣いちゃいそうだね。だな。そうと決まれば逃げるが吉だ。それじゃあ、あんたは正面で頑張ってて。私は横から加勢するから。
Oh, you're gonna end up tricking him, huh? What do you mean? You should have run when you had the chance. You silly thing. And yet... Eek. Oh, it's one of the black tide monsters. This is a new enemy I haven't encountered before, so, huh. Alright. Yep. Whip. Nope.
実力もダメダメな相手だったね。ちょっと殴っただけで倒れるなんてつまんないの。おーい、バトルズ、生きてる？もし生きてるなら「け」って言って。そんなに怯えちゃっておじけづいちゃった？もう大丈夫だから早く働いてね。かしこまり。
Whoops. Bartholo's activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
それっぽい匂いもないし、いいものは入ってなさそうだね。まあいっか。せっかく掘ったし開けてみよう。
Alright.
これ。
What did you find? The Journal of a Styxian Refugee. Month of Balance Day blank. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priest insists it's merely seasonal high tide that will soon recede. But having lived in Styxia for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. Leandro from the harbor went fishing 3 days ago and reported that the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. Beneath the surface he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning, he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. Month of Balance Day blank. The city's feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred only during the month of joy now happen almost daily. At the Anzo family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treating grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter, and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. They claim to be mimicking Fagosa's ritual ceremonies, though I've never heard of such an absurd form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honey brew merchant reports that the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult lately. The yeast cultures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling with seawater collected directly from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, Ardoris remains lucid and has wisely advised us to minimize our consumption of the city's water and wine. Month of every day blank. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor. It wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low, haunting melody sounded as if we're telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claimed to have seen the goddess in the water performing and wanted to get closer. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than genuine desire to protect us. Month of every day blank. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant at the market. She revealed that the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Fagosa's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and despite their best efforts, the priests cannot replenish it. More alarming still, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns or script that no one can decipher. Nora also shared a peculiar rumor. Some claim to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in black veils, with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Styxia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who hear her voice would be saved. Some city residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician, despite the priest's determined efforts to suppress such rumors. Month of Freedom Day blank. We finally decided to evacuate with our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet some remain oblivious, still immersed in endless revelry. Our family and the neighboring Milan household have decided to journey to Okema together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan's protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We pray to Fagosa for safe passage. Month of Freedom Day blank. We've been traveling for 3 days now. Last night, the Milan family's youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resemble an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there is little hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at Styxia from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city developed in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water, as if they were merely illusions. Oh shit. Month of Weaving Day blank. We encountered several other fleeing townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Styxia has begun displaying strange colors and textures, some thick as honey, others times solid as glass. Those who remain in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations. Blank, 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 blank. Even more disturbing is that at night the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membrane. They say this is Fagosa's punishment, but I can't help wondering, is this the Titan's wrath, or some power even greater than the Titans at work? Makes me wonder if this is how the River of Souls was formed and all that. We've decided to continue northward to Okema. Along the way we've heard rumors of someone named Blank, who could supposedly appease Fagosa's wrath. But these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk can only rely on our own feet to flee the disaster. Month of Weaving Day blank. Tonight after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Fagosa's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial at my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. In that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one else could understand. I don't know if this was illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one who can hear the sorrows of Styxians, then as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Okema is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen. Only distorted masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature.
やれやれ、これはひどいな。彼らは無事に奥兵馬へ逃げられたと思うか？
I wonder if they did.
無理だったと思うよ。奥兵までスティコシアの人に会ったことなんてないし、いるって話も聞いてないから。
So no survivors is what you're
ロ
saying.
ロスはまだ私という生き残りがいるけど、この都市国家はそこまで幸運じゃなかったみたいだね。
It really wasn't.
ほんと不公平な世界。生まれた場所が悪かっただけでこんな目に遭うなんてさ。奥兵馬の人は世を背負うタイタンのおかげで今も普通に暮らせてるのに。
So, that lady who had a lyre and in black veils, would that be Fagosa herself? Or was that something else?
そうなんだよ。この世界は不公平すぎるんだ。そうだ。世を背負うタイタンといえば、
Wait, what?
姉子は前にケファレの司祭院で見習いをしてたんだろ？
Oh shit. So Cypher used to be an apprentice at Kafale's priestly court. Hello?
は
Ha!
あ、そんな話した？
Did
あんたに。
did I?
したさ。オイラははっきり覚えてるぞ。まさか時間が経ちすぎて記憶が曖昧になってきたのか？
I mean, after all, it's been 1,000 years.
ふん。
Which makes me wonder, is this a sign that Cypher is losing her humanity too?
ああ、そういえば言ってたね。けど大した話じゃないでしょ。ブツブツ喋ってる司祭たちに紛れて光る岩の前で妙な動きをしてる人たちを眺めてただけだし。
Aha.
正直あの頃は元老院たちの財布のことしか頭になかった。
Yeah, that's what I mean.
それ以外のことはほとんど覚えてないや。あれからどれくらい経ったのかな。1000年くらい？
おお、なるほど。司祭の衣装を着てる姉子か。
That really is hard to picture.
あんまり想像
Cypher being a priest under Kafale's, under Kafale? That's hard to believe.
しなくて結構。それに当時の衣装なんて今とは全然違うんだから。
そうだよな。ただちょっと気になってさ、その時の姉子が司祭たちから何か聞いてないかなって。キキキ。
何言ってんだか。次行くよ。
Right over here.
どこから出てきたのこの障害物。
Remember, we're gonna need that rune.
面倒だな。もうお宝はすぐ目の前にあるっていうのに。
あちゃさ、積んじまったか。でも、おいらに策があるぜ。
Hmm?
こういう時こそ、でかくて重くてうるさいザグラスの手の出番ってな。
Oh yeah, that's right. You can use the hand of Zagreus to punch things away.
これが役に立つ時が来るなんてね。いいよ。あんたが操作する？
お任せあれだぜ、姉子。おいらに制御装置なんてもんはいらねえ。
Hmm?
なんせ、ふん、わかるだろ？
Oh? What is it?
ザグレウスの手、おいらのお宝、お披露。
Yo, what? Oh, wow. Hello. So we're actually able to... I see. Without going back and all that, huh? Alright, hold on. I should explore around here more because I did forget that Zagreus can punch things when needed. Boo! That didn't do anything to that rock, but I guess. There we go.
効果抜群。
へえ、やるじゃん。でもこれと昨 秘術に何の関係があるのかはやっぱわかんないや。
まあまあ、次のお宝へレッツゴー。
あ、ちょっと待って。さっき聞かれたことで思い出したことがあるんだけど。
うん？
おいらなんか聞いたっけか？
だから質問してきたでしょ。2つ目の宝箱を掘り出してすぐ熱心にさ。
こう言っちゃなんだけど、姉子、
え
もしかしてストレスでも溜まってるんじゃないか？おいら特に何にも聞いてないぞ。
No?
そうかもね。確かに最近ちょっとピリピリしてるかも。ちゃんと息抜きしなきゃ。
お宝レッツゴー。
Wait, if that's true, then,
胸の中で燃える不思議な火種よ。火種。
姉子、歌に関してはおいらの方が一枚上手みてえだな。
拾って今すぐ旅立って。
alright. Keep searching.
コンコン。この匂い、下にとんでもないものが隠されてる予感がするね。
とんでもねえ、とんでもねえ。姉子がそう言うなら間違いないな。ワクワクしてきたぞ。
ほら、もう指示しなくてもわかるでしょ。掘って。
Alright, excavation mode. Let's see. Oh, the golden scapegoat game.
これ黄金のスケープゴートじゃん。面白い。
I hope I don't have trouble with this one.
でもしたいのかな。
そういえば、このヤギ頭って何かの神話と関係があったような。火を恐れる者はヤギに、恐れぬ者は人になった。だったか？
Hmm.
ヤギとか
Interesting.
人とかどっちでもいいよ。とにかくこれを解けばお宝が手に入るんでしょ。ほら、大事な仕事だから頑張って。
この程度の謎解きならお安いご用だ。おいらにお任せあれ。
Oh boy. Alright. I don't know how this will go, but let's see first. Okay. That was simple enough, I guess. There we go. Alright. Time to claim that treasure. But what was it, though?
おいらにかかればこんなもんよ。
Mm.
次は姉子だ。
Mm.
ストップ。動かないで。振り向くのもダメ。
Stop, stay there, and don't turn around. Wait, why?
どうしてだ？
だから動くなって。
Don't. Hey? Ah! It's because of that golden nymph. Hello?
黙って。余計なこと言わないで。
Ah!
全部あの裁縫女に聞く。
Oh. Oh shit. So this is another way for Aglaia to have eyes and ears everywhere. But I guess maybe within Okama it's like golden threads, but outside of that, huh? Hello?
姉子、それって
Shut up for a minute!
あんたは引っ込んでて。静かにね。私が相手をしてやる。
Alright.
やあ、裁縫女。随分と卑劣な手を使うんだね。私のとこ
Right.
に
Nymphs are
仕込ん
under
で
her
気づかない
jurisdiction
と
too, I
思った？
suppose. うん。
時が経つにつれ、私もどんどん運というものに頼るようになってきたようですね。この小さなエンドモの力だけではあなたの鋭い目を欺くことはできませんでしたか、セファリ
ア。バトルズを完璧に操ってたとしても、あんたの偽装くらいは見破れるよ、アグライア。
That's high.
ねえ、こんなに手間暇かけて私のことを監視して一体何がしたいわけ？言ったよね、私がいなくてもあんたたちだけでなんとかなるって。なのになんでまだ付きまとってくるの？
And the whole thing regarding, like, you know, you don't need me for the flame chase journey. Why are you not letting this issue go?
だってキャストリスとグレッチを特別に助けてあげたでしょ。これ以上要求するのはちょっとずうずうしくない？
Yeesh.
ごめんなさい、セファリア。何もかも計算し尽くしてきたつもりですが、あなたとの関係がここまで冷え切ってしまうことだけはどうしても予想できませんでした。一体どこで何を間違えたのか、数百年もの間それを試作し自制を重ねてきました。でもあなたと直接話し合う機会は一度も訪れなかった。
Huh.
ねえ、それやめてよ。そういう話し方されるの苦手だって知ってるでしょ。
So, there is a way for you to give in, is it? Cypher. Oh, hi, Azuan, though. Look at this, Mario. Let me see. I'm not interested in returning Dongai Sara, but damn, the fate leaks are making me double think. I'd say take your time on that.
1000年前、無知だった私は沈黙したがために最も美しい波の音を失ってしまいました。
セイレンス。
Hi, Salens. Huh. I'm guessing it's another crisis heir. I just don't know who. Probably one of those in the flame chase journeys where the core flame was already seized, but they died.
ですから、たとえ無駄だとしても、今回はあなたに伝えなければなりません。
Hi,
私には
Salens.
あなたが必要です。黄金栄の使命にはあなたが必要なんです。長らく先延ばしにされてきた私の終幕がついに訪れようとしています。あなたが私に対して
Once I'm gone. Wait, no. Is this occurring? Was this occurring before Aglaya was confronted by Canis? Because the last sentence is really... Oh no.
奥平間に帰ってきてください。あなたがいなければ彼らだけでは構想に勝利することはできないでしょ
う。分かった。考えとくよ、裁縫女。ただしもう監視はなしだよ。じゃないと綺麗さっぱり消えてやるからね。
安心してください。もう一度あなたの声を聞き、その顔を見てみたいと願ってやまないですが、もうその機会はないでしょう。さようなら、セファリア。
Oh no. The way she greeted her with sayonara, it means it'll be a permanent farewell, and no, you're just gonna regret it, Cypher.
さよなら、アグライア。
You too?
結
結局宝箱の中身全部スティクスの水に使ってて、あんまり価値はなかったね。
Ah, so that's what happened to the treasure's contents.
もともとはすごく高価なものだったのに、長い年月に揉まれて本来の価値を失っちゃったのかな。
へえ、姉子がそんな風に言うなんてなんか珍しいな。でも今は干渉に浸ってる場合じゃないぞ。さっきの話といい、あの恐ろしい女で一体いつかな。
今度サフェルに会ったら伝えてください。
Ah.
半身である我々は
Oh.
決してその責任から逃れることはできないと。
There was something like this between Bartholus and Naglea.
まさかあの時。
思い出した？はあ、教える手間が省けてよかった。
Ah, so that's how the nymph appeared.
ポケットにエンドも入れられてたんだよ。この虫、見た目以上に結構やばくて、裁縫女の禁止くらい厄介なんだよね。
Yeah, no.
抜いただけで体を乗っ取られて、操り人形みたいになっちゃ
Yeah,
った。
no, that's really dangerous.
いつも
Powerful and dangerous.
ようなことを言ったりする。
Yeesh.
そんなのまるで暗黒の塩から生まれた洗脳お化けみたいじゃないか。怖すぎるだろ。それじゃサフェルの姉子はどうやって気づいたんだ。あの虫、オイラに何を言わせて。
早々にボラを出してたよ。
そうだ、世を背負うタイタンといえばサフェル
Oh.
前にケファレの司祭院で見習いをしてたんだろ。
Huh. So that was a clue. And I think that was highlighted in yellow as well. And I'm like,
私たちなんだかんだ1000年くらいの付き合いになるでしょ。だから話せることは大抵話しちゃってるけど、黎明の崖でのことは別。
ah, so that's how she
こ
knew.
のことだけは絶対に誰にも言ったりしないから。
She intended to bury that and not tell anyone at all.
でも姉子、アグライアがわざと騙そうとしたわけじゃないって可能性もあるよな。
私の勝手なイメージだけど、人に真実を吐かせる禁止なんて技術の化身が何よりも嫌いそうだからね。
Huh.
だからあんたがアグライアの肩を持つなんてありえないでしょ、ザグレウス。
恐ろしいほどに鋭いな。キキキ。
だってあんたが生きてることを知ってるのは私だけだし。
Oh.
タイタンの試練から生き延びるために全世界を騙してあげた
So
こと。
that's how
もう忘れたの？
So that's how he got control of Zagreus's hand. So what you're telling me is, what, are there 3 titans living now? We have Aquila, we have Cafel, and now Zagreus. Because Cypher was mentioning earlier about how Bartholus was an imitation. And I guess she had to disguise Zagreus as Bartholus in order to not have his true form be seen. Holy shit.
もしバレたくないなら今後もちゃんと頑張ってよね。
Huh.
この安い命がかかってなくてもサフェルの姉子のためなら火の中でも水の中でも飛び込む覚悟さ。
こんな姿になって何もかも退化したのに、その口だけはちっとも変わらないんだから。
Are you? Or is it? Or are you telling me about that Bartholus is Zagreus himself? Hello?
それはそうと姉子、あの腹黒女の話、まさか本気で考えてたりしないよな。オイラたちの今の生活、めちゃくちゃ自由で楽しいし、わざわざ厄介ごとに首を突っ込まなくてもいいと思うけど。
You can't rely on that kind of thing, though. Yes, life's been pretty good, but it's not gonna be like that all the time, and remember the death prophecy that Cypher has. She will die due to her greed and petty change.
正直私は
Mm-hmm.
一度戻ってみてもいいと思ってる。
Jeez. The fact that Aglaya is taking care of you too, you should visit her once in a while. You should go back.
また来たのですね、セファ。
え？
セファリア、顔が。
Whoa! Did her face get cut? What?
服がいるの。
What happened?
何でもいいからちょうだい。なんなら布でも構わないから。傷口が隠せれば。
Golden blood.
それだけで。お金はいつかちゃんと返す。約束する。
あなた、黄金の血が流れていたのですね。
Yeah, right.
そうだけど。だから何？私はあいつらが言う、いわゆる黄金衛ってやつ。力強い英雄、名高い剣士、そして知恵に満ちた大学者だらけのあれってこと。
セファリア。
でも残念だったね。あんなすごい連中の中に私みたいなのが混ざっててさ。
おい。
貧乏で泥棒で嘘つきな私なんかがさ。いっそのこともう一個傷でも作ってこの金色の全部流し切っちゃえばいいんだ。
もうやめてください、セファリア。服は用意しますから、まずは温まってください。それからここに残ってください。傷が完全に。
That's what I mean. Kind of a mother-daughter relationship.
なんで怪我したのか聞かないんだ。
I don't think she would be the type to ask unless you tell her directly.
そうだよね。聞いたってどうしようもないし、私あんたの禁止さえ騙せるくらい嘘がうまいんだもん。どうせ嘘が本当かなんてわかんないでしょ。
いいえ、あなたを問いただしたり禁止で測ったりする必要なんてありません。あなたがしたことはすべて生き延びるため。そのためならどのような代償も惜しまないとよくわかっているつもりです。ここに残ってください。そうすればもう飢えや寒さに苦しむことはありません。
That's what I mean. She took care of you and everything.
私のそばにいれば壊れてしまった自尊心を縫い直す方法も学べるでしょう。
私のせいで悪いように言われるのが怖くないの？それに高い服を盗んでこっそり外で売っちゃうかもしれないよ。
怖がっていたらこんな提案はしません。
裁縫女、あんたって本当に変わってるよね。大人たちがさ、言うんだよ。嘘ばっかつく子はまともになれないぞって。私だってそうならないように頑張ってみたさ。でも、正直もう疲れた。ずーっと前から諦めたかったんだ。
Continuously lying.
なのにあんたはなんでがっかりさせられないって思えるの？
それは半身の力ではなく鼓動するこの心臓で感じるからです。あなたがこの場所を気に入っていることを。だから頻繁にここを通るのでしょう。それなのに自分が金織りの看板にふさわしくないと足を止めるのをためらっているのではありませんか？モニータの真剣を引き継いでから真実と偽りを禁止に見分けてもらうことに慣れてしまいました。ですが私が果たそうとしている使命は心で人を信じ頼ることを学ばなければならないものです。セファリア、あなたは私が世界に捧げる真心であり同時に世界が私に課した試練でもあります。
Spoken like a true parent.
そばにいてください。その美しい顔には傷も泥も似合いませんよ。
あんたの話って本当に回りくどくて分かりづらいよね。じゃあ 約束だから。猶予は1日だけ。選考の時までじっくり考えといて。それを過ぎたらもう追い出そうったって無理だからね。
And finally returning back to the Trailblazer's point of view of things. Ah, shoot, but Dan Hung and Lycos are still... Oh, okay, I thought something happened to him already, but nope. Still surrounded with the cleaners.
向こうから攻撃してくる気配もない。一体どういうつもりだ。
圧力をかけ、不安を煽り、焦燥感を植え付ける。それが彼らの選んだ戦略のようですね。
黄金衛の抹殺を使命とする組織か。粛清者は錬金術を使って
Oh, so Danang knows about them too.
に融合させ、その身分と像を引き継がせる。
Yikes.
そういった恐ろしい話をいくつか読んだ。
Frickin' yikes, dude. That's just some next level cult shenanigans right there.
私の知る限り、それは事実ですね。
The 27th Canis? Oh shit.
厳密に言うと、
Then that means her hatred from her... That means her hatred for the Crisis Heir stems from... Gosh, 27th? The fuck?
客観的に言えば、粛清者の出現は必然であり、必要でもあったでしょう。とはいえ、その残酷で悪辣な行為は多くの人に忌み嫌われ、歴史の中でも否定的な評価を受けざるを得なかったのです。
それでも彼らは組織として今なお存続し、火を追う旅を妨害し続けている。
To think that we lured these guys out of hiding at last just because the flame chase journey was chosen to continue.
そうしなければならないほど黄金衛が目指す再早期を恐れているのだ。
たとえ社会が揺れ動くエスカトンであっても、そこから利益を得られる者たちは必ず存在します。遥かな理想のため、既得権益者に今ある地位や富、そして野心を手放させることは奇跡を起こすほどに困難かもしれませんね。
あいつは今どこに？俺が目をつけられている以上。
As for where Stell is,
無事でいてくれ。
we're together with Finon and Mem right now in the grove. Oh, Rhetorus.
ケラウトルス。
ようやく見つけたぞ、炭鉱殿。
I got worried about us.
二人ともすでにやられてしまったのではと、ホプリテスたちが案じていてな。
So that's how you figured out.
這いずり回る虫けらどもめ、ここから退け。その悪形は望み通り果たせただろう。ならば今のうちに背を向け去るがいい。そうすれば命だけは助かるかもしれん。だが警告だ。今後二度と奥平間に近づくな。さもなければ怒り狂った民衆に八つ裂きにされるぞ。アグライアが死んだ。生徒のために
Oh shit, she actually died.
お前たちこそが彼女を殺した元凶なの
Oh,
だから。
Aglaia. Dying in a pool of gold. And dude, shit. Oh, back in the grove. Oh boy, what now?
あの方は見誤ったようですね。
あの方？お前たちの背後にいる黒幕のことか。
I'm guessing that's Canis because she was surrounded by cleaners too when they confronted Aglaia.
あの方はあなたを軟弱者だと思っている。絶対的な悪だと信じている相手を
Or are they referring to someone else now?
瞬間には迷いが生じるだろうと。
Nah, Finon's been training for months.
情けを軟弱さと誤解するなんて。 お前たちのご主人様は随分と愚かで傲慢なようだ。彼らはまだ息がある。手当てしてやれば数日後には回復する。
Okay, he didn't kill them, he just left them to be knocked out.
でもお前はどうかな。先に忠告しておくよ。人に刃を向けるのは久しぶりだから、力を完全に制御できる自信はないとね。
By this point, Finon has not inherited any Titan power. So consider themselves lucky that he's not a demigod right now too. Huh.
試してみるか。
Bro, you sound so cool. Bro, you sound kind of scary. Nah, I think you're cool, so let's go.
ファイノ、本気で怒っちゃったみたい。
He is.
消えろ。二度と僕たちの前に姿を現すな。それとご主人様にこう伝えておくんだな。火を追う旅を止めたければ最盛期のクレムノス軍を超える軍勢を用意した方がいいと。
Which says a lot. Then Castrum Kremnos go for blood and glory. Too bad Mighty isn't here, but he's our last line of defense against the Black Tide too. Or he's the first. Then what the hell do you want, damn it? Oh shit. Try to block off any assistance for Aglaya, probably. Or making sure he didn't escape from Amphorius altogether. Damn. Oh, the news is gonna hit so bad though. Damn, dude. Fine on.
僕は大丈夫。でも、粛清者は民の命を使って脅しをかけるような連中だからね。
But they were after the crisis heirs. Do you think they have a chance? But they were after the crisis heirs.
おそらく元老院の反対派が火を追う旅を阻止しようとして最後のあがきをしているんだと思う。
Of course.
でも、もしそのあがきが露見すれば、民衆は奴らを害虫のように追い払うよ。そうなれば、生徒での居場所を失うことになるだろう。
Hey? Oh. Oh, now we have a signal after everything, so what? I wonder who contacted. A group. Ah, shoot, the garment maker. Let's see. Global announcement. Due to force... I do not know how to pronounce this. Due to force majeure, the world-wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Oh shit. Okay, everyone was contacted. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communications only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the holy city at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Shit. Like the leader said, they were here at the buy time so he wouldn't interfere. Must be a lie. Was it those guys doing? Not a scheme. Damn, bruh. Yeah. Get Tribby to calm down everyone else. Shit, dude.
もしと
Ah, my bad.
手加減はしない。
Damn, dude. Fuck. Hold on. Before I continue, I'm taking a short break. Holy crap. Right back. Alright, back. So now to find out what's going on here. Oh! Ah, another golden nymph. This is Aglaya still. Yeah. Finan mentioned earlier that he was getting a sword forged. Mm-hmm.
俺に会いに来たその姿でつまり
私の体はもう砕け散り
Ah, so that's why. I thought it was an extension for golden threads, but it seems that when she's in the golden nymph form, it means that her body is a human. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really thought the golden nymphs were an extension for golden threads, but it means that her physical human body is gone. So that means that she actually became deceased. Mm-hmm. The pact. Oh. Hmm. Not worthy of you. Huh. I insist. I see. When she became a demigod, she gradually began to hate. Because remember, she was a seamstress and she also made fashion, so... Oh man. Oh, the talisman, I think. From the girl who was both deaf and mute. And then, but Aglaya could hear her thoughts. So that means by the time she was communicating to Cypher, she was already gone. And I wonder if Cypher had sensed this too. Parting gift. Kremnos soul forging technology. It was invented for the Titans. There we go. So, infusing Nestia's divinity, rather Aglaya's divinity, into this talisman. So it might be useful for the rest of the Crisis heirs who remain. Let's see.
言っていただけて安心しました。大交渉。さあ、どうか運命の最後の試練を。
街は静まり返って不安だけが募っていく。
Alright, we're finally back on Okama.
話は広まっているはずだ。みんな家にこもって市場のどこの店も臨時休業しているみたいだからね。
She really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme. She really was taken by the cleaners.
今でも信じられない。あのアグライアがたかが四角ごときにやられるなんて。いや、もしかするとこれも彼女の計略の一環かもしれない。もしこれが全て彼女の計略の一環だとしたら、トリビー先生が何かを知っているはずだ。伝言の石板では明かすのが難しい何かを。
We'll find out, but I don't know.
とりあえず先生に会いに行こう。
Dead set on that. Alright, we are back in the Trailblazers' point of view again, and... Oh, I know where we are. What part, anyway? But let me double check. Yes. Alright, let me go over there at least. I see. Alright. Let's go there first. No. Ah. No? Okay, up here and then... Ah, over there. Yep, everything's been closed off for now.
炭鉱だ。僕たちより
Alright,
一足先に戻ってきて
glad that you're safe.
彼のことだからすでに何か聞いているかもしれない。
Most likely he did, so...
ああ、お前たちも戻ったんだな。大丈夫か？怪我はないか？
Nope.
安心してくれ。粛清者にはどうともされていないから。それよりケラウトルス殿、事件が起きた時君はどこにいたんだい？一体。
残念ながら
No one really
当
knows.
時の詳細を知る者はいない。
Oh man.
目撃者はいたのだが、
Ah,
その
they witnessed her assassination.
構わない。率直に言ってくれ。
雲石の天狗にいた目撃者はアグライアが黄金栄のピエロスから落ちた瞬間を見たと言っていてな。
Oh man.
駆けつけたホプリテスたちが確認した時、すでに息はなかったそうだ。だがホプリテスたちはその場で死亡したと断定できなかったらしい。アグライアは1000年以上生き続けた半神であり黄金栄の指導者だ。死という概念とは無縁だと住民の大半が信じていたからだろうな。彼女は変わった形状のナイフで心臓を貫かれていた。
So she
その
did.
目で確認したから間違いない。
Oh
あ
god.
れは粛清者が使う暗器だ。
Why didn't they go after us? She really was assassinated.
いや、違う。実際樹底に現れた連中も深淵で炭鉱と対峙した奴らもすぐ武力に訴えたわけじゃなく、ただ監視と威嚇をしてきただけだった。それに奴らには アグライアに手を出す理由も度胸もないはずだ。
ここで推測を重ねてもあまり意味はない。とりあえずトリビーに会いに
Yeah, we'll need to find
彼女
trivia
なら
about
アグラ
this.
イアが何を考えていたのかわかるかもしれない。
私はここに残り、衛兵を率いて治安維持に努めよう。あなたたちは事件のいきさつを調べてくるといい。ただ、
But who will be the one to take her place?
アグライアがいなくなった今、誰かが代わりに奥平魔を導かなければならないのだからな。そうだ、ヒアンシーが医師としてアグライア
And
の
Hyacine
行った。
officially declared her
彼
dead.
女の話も
Oh
聞いてみるといい
no.
かもしれん。
分かった。感謝するよ、ケラウトルス殿。
After everything. Alright, we're still allowed to go to the crisis area's baths. Alright.
バルネアが
Yeah, it's empty.
何としている。
あんな秘宝があったんだ。誰も入浴する気になれないのも無理はないだろう。
Damn, I have not seen it empty like this before. That's just so... Right. We'll go ahead and go up.
Hyacine.
戻ってきたんですね。
Yep.
ケラウトルスから話は聞いた。ヒアンシー、大丈夫か？
はい。私なら大丈夫です。さっきまでトリビー様とトリノン様に付き添ってて、早めに戻ってきてくれて本当に良かった。
Yeah.
彼女たちは今
We need
とても
to
心細いはずです。
we need to comfort them right
誰
now.
かがそばにいてあげないと。
How are the two of them all holding up? You witness Aglaya's. How are the two of them holding up?
あまりいいとは言えません。私たちは
They all saw it.
アグライア様の
Damn, dude.
最後の瞬間を目の当たりにしてしまったので、なので真っ先に治療を試みました。でも天空の祝福ですら、アグライア様の死亡確認をするのはこれまでの医師人生の中で一番辛くて難しいことでした。ハイノン様、無理はしないでくださいね。
Gotta make sure Finon stays.
前よりももっと重いものが乗ってしまっているんですから、無理をして倒れたりしないように。
まだ大丈夫。耐えられるよ。
But we're still gonna keep you company and check on you all the same.
僕は死であり、戦友である人を失った。けど、トリビー先生とトリノン先生が失ったのは、1000年続いた絆だ。
Yeah,
それはきっと
because
魂の一部を失った
Tribby
ような
was the
ものだ
first crisis heir, then Aglaya soon after. Can't imagine, or rather no, I can't imagine how they're feeling right
休
now.
んだ方がいいよ、ヒアンシー。ずっと寝れていなかったんだろ。あと、
はい、そうですね。皆さん、また後でお会いしましょう。
トリビー先生に会いに行こう。
Alright, they're probably in the Garden of Life, because that's where their usual place is. Alright, let's look for them. That's what I thought. Hey, you two.
ファイちゃん、グレイちゃん、帰ってきたんだね。
Yeah.
トリビー先生、僕はい
いの、ファイちゃん。私たちに謝らないで。樹底に言ってたのは、奥平魔を脅かす敵に立ち向かえるように強くなりたかったからだち。ファイちゃんは何にも悪くない。
Oh God.
自分を責めないであげてね。この長い旅の中で私たちはずっとライアちゃんのそばにいたから、誰よりもあの子の考えがわかるんだ。ライアちゃんは自分が火を追う旅を最後まで見届けられないって分かってたけど、
She already knew somewhere in her heart
惜しみなく全てを捧げたの。
that she would not see the end.
みんなの明日のためにね。
I know, fine. Like, I can't help but sigh and feel sad
アグラ
too.
イアが僕に何を期待していたのかはよくわかってる。
Looks like fine.
今の奥平魔に
You
も不要な
repatched the torch from
実績に
Aglaya.
問われた指導者だ。
You need to step up as the new leader of the Crisis Heirs. Alright?
あそこにあるパピルスの巻物はライアちゃんから預かった
She
ライ
left
ちゃん宛てのメッ
instructions.
セージなんだ。特別な時に渡すよう頼まれてたの。
うん。
きっと今がその特別な時です。
When the time was right. Alright. Let's... Yep. Nameless recollection. Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era. Posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Yeah, this memory remnant, what is it? Whose memory was this? Oh! Aglaya and Tribby. Aggie, so you really don't have to take the medicine anymore. No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. So she knew then. Oh, and Tribby ended up crying afterwards too. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie, go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago when I took the core flame of Amnestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Finon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. I see. Alright. What message did she leave for him after everything?
ファイの私の謙虚な教え子信頼する同胞へこの言葉を綴っている時あなたは元老院の弁論家たちと激しい議論を交わし血の流れない戦場で火を追う旅の存続のために戦っています。あなたと開拓者を十分な準備もさせずに弁論の場へ送り出したことについて私は不安と申し訳なさを感じていますが あの時ひるむ姿を見せるわけにはいきませんでした。なぜならあなたたちの士気を下げることになりかねなかったからです。
Oh, Glea.
正直なところ、私は今回の論戦を軽んじていました。これまでの数百年間で培ってきた民意と経験だけで勝てると高をくくっていたのです。しかしカイニスとその一派の狡猾さや自身の共感力の衰えを見誤っていたのは迂闊でした。あれはおそらく弁論家のカレケッティスが事前に仕掛けた罠だったのでしょう。彼はあらかじめ切断された禁止を用意し、
So it wasn't kindness who set the trap.
に追い込まれた瞬間、突然それを皆に示し、
Collect this. Preparing a severed golden thread in advance. Revealing to the public when Canis was faltering in the debate. Ah.
私が禁止を用いて人々の考えを読み取り、それを利用して弁論で不正を働いたと非難しました。あのような卑劣な手口などいくらでも対策を講じることができたでしょうに、言葉は思考の過程を経ることなく衝動的に口をついて出てしまったのです。あなたたちのような下劣な無法者があふれているからこそ生徒のすべてを監視せざるを得なくなったのですよ、と。その言葉が引き起こした反響については説明するまでもありませんね。あの瞬間、私に残された時間はあまりないのだと悟りました。この体に宿る神聖は永遠に続くのかもしれませんが、それは私の本質ではありません。私はあくまで人の子、母の体内で生を受け、人の姿のまま死を迎える運命なのです。自身の人間性が尽きかけていると気づいてから退場についての計画を立て始めました。この遅れてやってくる死をどのように生かすべきか、その答えはまだ見つけられていません。しかし普通の人のように安らかに眠りにつくわけにいかないのは理解しています。あの毒蛇のような者たちは禁止に首を切り落とされることを恐れているからこそ暗闇に身を潜めているのですから。
My goodness.
私が静かに去れば蛇たちが一斉に藪から飛び出してくることは目に見えています。なので穏やかで平穏な死というのは
Not even given the peaceful death just because of a lot of people plotting against her in the flame chase journey. That's so depressing.
私は弱みを見せ、巣穴でうごめく毒蛇たちをおびき出さなければなりません。彼らが勝利を確信し、毒牙で私のかかとに噛みつこうとした瞬間、最後の炎で蛇の巣に火をつけ、暗闇に潜む脅威を焼き払う。その天をつく炎は人々を混乱させ、恐怖に陥れてしまうかもしれません。それでも彼らが道を見失うことはないでしょう。なぜなら奥平間にはまだあなたがいるからです。ファイノ、あなたは完璧ではありません。あなたの迷いや軽率さ、多感な面も何度も目の当たりにしてきました。そしてその肩にのしかかる重く苦しい過去にずっと囚われていることも知っています。しかし完全ではあるのです。すべての人の欠点を理解し受け入れることができるからこそ、あなたは無条件の善意を持って 凡人の不完全さの中に隠された最も高貴な美徳を見出すことができる。
Yeah, that's also what makes him so likable.
それは天賦ケファレが他の神々とは異なる点でもあると思います。
Kafel.
ケファレは自らの創造物に欠陥があると知りながらも彼らに光を与え無条件の愛で守ることを選びましたから。ファイノ、どうか知っておいてください。あなたが紛争の火種を追い求め、それこそが自分の運命だと信じていた時でさえ私の考えは変わることがなかったことを。あなたは運命に定められた
Yep,
オンパロスの要
there we
素を
go. Confirming
その未来
now,
に向かうための扉なのです。
finally, that Finan is meant to get Kafel's core flame.
信託に記された火を追う旅を果たしなさい。星々を灯して人の子に希望をもたらしなさい。私は西風の果てであ
Oh,
なたが起こす奇跡を楽しみに待っています。
yep, the end of the west wind. What flowers in spring. I wonder now if Aglaya is making her way to over there and meeting up with Castorus and her sister. I know how you feel. Finon. It's painful, isn't it? At the very end, she was able to.
アグライア、今になってもわからないんだ。君はどうして僕なんかに許可を託したのか。
But it doesn't change the fact that she passed it on to you, Finon. So you better. You better do this right, okay?
なあタンコ、一つ
うん
お願いしてもいいかな。
俺にできることなら何でも言うといい。
Hmm.
ケラウトルス殿に伝言をお願いしたいんだ。ホプリテスト、クレムノスの人たちを総動員して、僕は明日の明晰の時に雲石の天宮で講演を行うこと。
Hmm.
そしてアグライアは希望の種をオンパロスに残したのだとオクヘイマの全住民に伝えてほしい。生徒の未来。
ああ、わかった。
Damn it.
ありがとう。
I clicked too fast again.
みんな今日は本当に大変だったと思う。帰ったらゆっくり休んで少しでも気持ちの整理をしてくれ。
Hmm.
僕はまだ
Oh, Chartinus. Wait, is he done with the sword? Chartinus has arrived.
ハートヌス、
Yep.
どうして君が雲石の天宮に？
Oh yeah, and the thing of Aglaya too.
落ち着いてから会いに行こうと思っていたんだ。何か急ぎの要件でもあったのかい？
My goodness.
確かめたかった。お前の様子。
Yeah, he was just checking up on us. Yeah, I just hydrated Azu. Thanks. Also, thank you for the headpats.
悪くない。思っていたより。
立ち止まっている暇はないからね。僕はすぐにでも行動を起こして黄金衛による統率は揺るぎないものだってことをみんなに知ってもらわなければならないんだ。
正しい。その判断は。さあ、これを受け取れ。
Oh shit. The sword.
もう完成したのか。
And oh boy, this confirms that.
ヘリオスと名付けた。
Dawnmaker. It's a beautiful sword.
戦に備える。夜明けの前に。剣を振るう。明日のために。お前の身分にふさわしい。黄金栄。
ヘリオス。すごいな。国威の剣士を実際に見たわけじゃないのに、僕の話だけで
Oh,
ここまで正確に再現できるなんて。
he actually recreated the flame reverse sword.
正確だったからな。お前の言葉
Oh
が
shit. Oh no.
黎明の力を注いでおいた。お前の意志が宿るとき、その刃は黄金の炎をまとうだろう。願っている。この剣を振るうお前がすべての戦いで勝利を収められることを。
ありがとう、ハートネス。この剣でオンパロスのすべての命を守ってみせるよ。
もう一つは
But there's that thing that Ugly asked him to. Wow.
これは
This was fused with Aglaea's divinity. Oh wow.
とどめておいた。これにアグライアの神聖の名残を。彼女自らの依頼だった。自分の死を予見していたから。
僕たちの声は聞こえているのかい？
I wonder.
わからない。
Hmm.
知っていることが少ない。
mean,
神聖につ
There's a
いて
chance she'll hear us, there's a chance she'll not.
彼女はお前たちのそばにいたかった。
Exactly.
こんな
Just wants to be by our side, even if her
どうしても一緒にいた
physical
かった。
body is gone.
わかった。僕が預かるよ。これでまた肌身離さず持ち歩くものが一つ増えたね。昔この世界に救世主なんてずっと必要ないといい。
I think Mighty had said this. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Or it must have been someone else, I think.
その言葉とは真逆に世界は崩れ落ちようとしている。そんな時人々の先頭に立って運命に抗っている僕の姿を見たら、彼女はきっと笑ってくれるだろう。
Or could it be Cyrene that he's talking about? It's one of those. Because he mentioned she, not he. So...
カナオリ様のいない生徒、これからどうすれば。見ろ、ファイノン様だ。
Alright.
奥ヘイマを導いてくれるのかしら。
Of course.
少し前、僕は黎明の崖で開かれた民会で演説を行った。あの時、火を追う旅という希望を絶やさないために、どんな言葉を使えばみんなの支持を得られるのか必死に考えた。
Yes, he did.
すると、
He actually did a good job there
ある
too.
師の教えが頭をよぎったんだ。
Mm.
言葉で戦う場では理性よりも激情と猛進の方が強力な武器となるというものだ。僕はその教えに従い、
Anaxa.
相手を虫けらのように貶め、彼らの人格を非難し、罪状を次々と上げていった。 その結果、それは見事に功を奏したよ。僕は十分な票を手に入れ、 目的を達成することができたんだ。どうしてなのか僕には分かっていた。
Deeper failure.
あれは上辺だけの勝利で、より大きな敗北を一時的に覆い隠しただけに過ぎなかったということを。勝利のために手段を選ばず、みんなの対立を煽った時点で、僕は火を追う旅に加わった理由そのものを裏切ってしまっていたんだ。この旅は本来人々を団結させるべきものであって、分断するものではなかった。僕たちをこれまで
Oops.
は
That.
禁止が僕たちの間にできた亀裂を縫い直してくれていた。その糸を監視の目や支配の道具だという人もいるけど、アグライアがこの町と壊れた世界を縫い合わせていたことは事実だ。誰にも否定できない。だけど彼女はもういない。そう、みんなが聞いた通り、この生徒を1000年守ってきた阪神アグライアは確かに最後を迎えたんだ。
She is officially gone. So now. Oh shit.
犯人を見つけて厳罰に処すべきだ。
Of course, everyone will protest.
最初は僕も同じ気持ちだった。
うん
ここに立ってみんなと一緒に罪人を糾弾し、どうやって追い詰め、どんな裁きを下すべきかを話し合うつもりだったよ。でも今は違う。彼女が亡くなった時、街に張り巡らされていた禁止は消えた。にもかかわらず、閑散とした市場やバルネアには
The unease of everything.
その支配から解放されたことを喜ぶ人はどこにも見当たらなかった。それはみんなが気づいていたからだろう。互いの心に潜む闇で傷つかないよう守ってくれていた最後の盾がもうないんだということに。これからは自分たちで築いてきた道徳だけが頼りだ。悪意から守ってくれる神の力はもはや存在しないのだから。
Yes. It is up to everyone else to keep one another accountable. Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. If it were me up there, I could do it too. Yeah? Be quiet and listen carefully.
火を追う旅はいよいよ終わりに近づいている。
Oh, so it's just
王
Aquila.
名が征服すべきタイタンはただ一柱、エーグルのみだ。だけど天空を目指す前に僕には挑戦したいことがある。それはみんなの心に潜む憂いと悪意を天空よりも先に晴らすことだ。ロマンの真剣を失ったとしても、オクヘイマがエスカトンにおける理想郷であることには変わりない。なぜならここにはアグライアが期待し、神託の中の新世界が望んでいるより良い人たちがいるから。より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に、より良い人に。
There we go.
挑戦を受けてくれたことに感謝する。みんなのおかげで気づいたんだ。 アグライアが僕に託したのはこの
Simplest
世界で
duty.
最も素朴な責務だったのかもしれないと。創世の運命を背負うために僕が差し出すべきものはただ一つ。それはかつて彼女が惜しみなく授けてくれた贈り
Shakable
物であり、
faith.
今度は僕が君たち一人一人に託すものでもある。オンパルスの神聖まではまだ長い道のりが残っていることだろう。
It's not, the journey's not over just yet.
過去を忘れたりしない。オンパロスの記憶は常に後世のための糧になるから。
Yes.
最後に少しだけみんなの貴重な時間をもらえないだろうか。生徒を1000年にわたり
Just to send Aglaya off, of course.
哀悼の意を捧げたい。そのものはオクヘイマのラプティスであり、黄金衛の指導者、なおカナオリのアグライアという、その生涯において最も偉大な功績は、無視の人間になったことだ。
Yeah, she was. May you rest in peace, Aglaya. Oh, Trian. Oh, I see. Behind would be Trian and Anaxa. Closer behind is Castris. And then over here is Aglaya now.
ファイちゃんは僕たちの歌が大好きだったよな。
そうだね、トリアン先生。不安でいっぱいだったあの頃、先生たちの歌はたとえわずかな時間だとしても僕の曇った心を晴らしてくれていたよ。
ちっちゃい頃のファイちゃんは本当に可愛くてすっごく優しかったんだぞ。今は大きくなりすぎちゃって可愛くなくなっちゃったかな。でも優しいのは変わんないけど。
それは仕方ないよ。僕も年を取ったからね。でも先生たちのおかげで優しさを忘れずにここまで大きくなれたんだ。
どういたしまして。ファイちゃんの光キラキラ眩しいな。ずっとそのままでいるんだぞ。それじゃあバイバイファイちゃん。
バイバイトリアン先生。
先ほどのあの口ぶり、私が教えた弁論術。
Oh no, Anaxa's kind of lecturing us right now, I know.
そんな風には言ってないよ、アナイクス先生。あなたが教えてくれた技術がなかったら火を追う旅は今頃続いていたかも怪しかったさ。
理解しているならよろしい。それにしてもあなたがケファレの神の座を継ぐ黄金衛とは。無理やり机に向かわ
It
せ
did
て
take Fine and a while to graduate after all.
そんな器だとは思いもしませんでしたよ。
The fact that Anaxa had to keep drilling formulas.
誰も想像できなかったんじゃないかな。ちなみにあの頃暗記させられた公式はもうすっかり忘れてしまったよ。
まったく救いようが
Aww.
来世ではどのように真剣を担うべきか。
Some things never change. In your next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
期待して待ってるよ。さよなら。
Custers.
トリスさん、何か言いたいことはないのかい？
ファイノン様、いつもあなたのことを親しみやすい人だと感じていました。出会った時からずっと仲間として
Aww.
私に接してくれていました。おかげで
So she understood what friendship was like
普通の人同士
when
の友
meeting
情という
Fainon.
ものを知ったのです。ですがそれは危険なことでもありました。
Huh.
危険？
あなたと話して笑い合っていると時々
Ah, because of her powers of Thanatos, of course. I guess she wanted to embrace him and all that, but, you know.
私のような力を持つ者にとってはとても危険なことなのです。
なるほど。そういう意味だったのか。配慮が足りなかったんだね。ごめん。
謝らないでください。そう感じることがあったとはいえ、一緒に過ごした時間はとても楽しかったのですから。
I'm glad.
よかった。
Custers.
実は僕もそうだったんだ。
さようなら、ファイノン様。
さよなら、キャストリスさん。
Now, Aglaya.
アグライア。
忘れないでください、ファイノ。火を追う旅を終えた
After completing the flame chase
創世の
journey,
奇跡を起こすか否
miracle of Genesis.
その決断はオンパロスの人々に委ねられることを。黄金栄はあくまでも神託の代行者。オンパロスの民こそがこの世界
So
の
up,
真
it'll
の
be up to the
主役なの
rest of
で
the
す。
Amphorians to initiate the miracle.
安心して。教えてくれたことはずっと覚えているよ。高慢な英雄は悪と紙一重だろ。
その通り。よく覚えていてくれましたね。
せっかくだからさ、他に話したいこととかないのかい？
他に話したいことですか。たとえあなたの想像の中だとしても、私は
Oh
自分
my.
の弱さをさらけ出すのが苦手なようですね。
大丈夫。君から本音を聞き出すのがどれだけ難しいことか、昔からよく分かっていたからさ。
She's always kept her emotions close
この町に連れてきて
to
くれ
her
てありが
heart.
とう、アグライア。僕は君に救われたんだよ。
もしかすると私が救いたかったのはあなたではなく、
Hmm.
この崩れかけた世界の方かもしれませんよ。さようなら、ファイノ。
さよなら、アグライア。
Oh God.
誰か忘れてはいないか。
Oh hi, Mighty. I mean, technically you can die and be alive so long as no one hits your weak point. As if.
君をまさか
Oh. He appeared in place of Anaxa and Trion. It's like so far off.
君はまだ生きてるだろ。クレムノスで門番をしているだけなんだから。
Hmm.
こんな感動的な
Don't
場面
make
に
this
出てこなくて
sadder.
いいよ。
Damn it. Please don't.
相変わらず気に食わんやつだ。お前とは今の世で再会する予感がある。機会があればまた勝負しようじゃないか、救世主。
勝てる自信があるのかい？今の僕はもう昔とは違う。この剣を見てくれ。ハートネスが鍛えたばかりの一品さ。
タイタンの真剣すら持たん凡人が口だけは達者だな。
Not yet, anyway.
また会おう。エリュシオンのファイナ。
ああ、約束だ。メデイモス。
なんて切なくて素敵な旅なのかしら。
Now who is it?
そしてその旅はまだ終わってない。
ああ、そうだよ、
Cyrene.
キュレネ。
ほら、私の言った通りだったでしょ。
Oh wow.
最後の最後でやっぱりあなたはこの物語の救世主に。
Yeah, I think she was the one who said that. May the world not need a deliverer.
君がいなくなってから多くのことが変わってしまったんだ。僕はその日々の中でいろんな人と出会い、たくさんのことに挑戦したよ。いくつかの決心をして、同じだけ執着を捨てたりもした。気づけば僕は随分と変わってしまったみたいだ。
Hmm. That's inevitable,
で
though.
も私から見ればあなたは昔とちっとも変わってないのよ、ファイノ。
Days later at Dawn Cloud. Oh shit.
黎明の崖。
Oh whoa. Cypher is back here.
ほんといろんな感情が湧いてくるね。あの頃はここから一目で金織りの看板を見分けられたのに、さすがに1000年も経つと目も衰えてくるってことかな。
セファリア、今から。
ねえ、裁縫女、聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
Oh?
奥ヘイマにさ、あんたのじゃなくて、そのうちの店にもないような超レアなお宝ってある？
ええ、もちろんありますよ。
Gem of all worlds.
黎明の崖のどこかに万象の宝石が隠されてい
And
ると
Dawn
聞いたことがあります。確か
Piece that
黎
fell
明
out the
の
Dawn
見張りから
device.
落ちた破片だとか。
I wonder if that's why she became a priest of Kafel.
ケファレの身体の一部であれば、まさに思考の宝。金織ですらその輝きを手にしたことはありません。
万象の宝石か。よし、覚えた。それじゃああんたは店にいてね。私は
あなたが何を考えているのか当ててみましょうか。セファ
Was
リ
she gonna try to steal it?
ア、今すぐに黎明の崖へ行き、隠されている宝石を手に入れるつもりなのでしょう。その後は宝石を高値で売り、得たお金を生徒にいる貧しい者や難民に配る。そうですね。
裁縫女、本当に禁止で頭の中を覗いてないんだよね。
Nope.
あな
I don't think she would need to
た
by
は
now.
上手ですが、誰かを思いやっているときはいつも顔に出ていますよ。セファリア、自分に嘘をつかず心に問いかけてみてください。あなたがしようとしていることは本当に正しいのでしょうか。
だって他にどうしろっていうのさ。私の力じゃそれくらいしかできないもん。
Cypher.
女、あんたよく言ってたよね。私はいい人になれる、みんなが思うような英雄になれる素質があるって。でもどうしたらいいかわかんないよ。あんたみたいにキラキラした布は折れないし、セイレンスお姉ちゃんみたいに歌うこともできない。
I say then.
それにトリビー姉さんみたいに物知りでもない。私が唯一できるのは街で覚えたみんなが嫌そうな顔をする仕事だけ。けどそれでも あんたの信頼にふさわしい人間になりたい。そう願うくらいの権利は泥棒にもあるでしょ。
分かっていますよ、セファリア。よく分かっています。あなたにとって運命はあまりにも不公平で、いくら訴えても足りません。これから歩む道は他者よりも険しく、光の届かぬ場所では多くの人々から誤解を受けることになるでしょう。ですが、これだけは信じてください。私たちは誰もが唯一無二の存在なのです。
Yeah. Even if no one respects you with the powers that you have, you are still you.
そしてドロスの伝説にある300人の義族を含めても、あなただけが唯一秘術の神の責務を担える存在だと私はそう信じています。
Legendary 300 Master Thieves.
あぐらいよ。みんなもあんたみたいに信じてくれたらいいのに。私はただみんなにこの世界がすごく綺麗で誰もが純粋で優しいんだよって信じてほしいだけ。
If only it was so simple like that.
それが嘘だって分かってても私はみんなに信じてほしい。だって信じてくれる人がたくさんいれば嘘が本当になることだってあるでしょ。
嘘は嘘ですよ、セファリア。ですが誠実さよりも貴重になることはあるでしょう。
Which is why you always have white lies and all that existing too.
Hmm. いつまでそこに突っ立ってるつもり？はっきり言うけど、そうやって一人でコソコソするのあんたには似合わないよ、旧姓の坊や。
She knew we were there. Sheesh.
君の耳を欺こうだなんて思っていないさ、サフェルさん。ただ何かを考えているようだったから邪魔したくなかったんだ。
相変わらず口が達者だね。そういえばバルニアでやってた演説も悪くなかったよ。私もちょっとだけ感動しちゃったわ。
ありがとう。けど直感って本当に不思議だね。実はあの時僕もなんとなく君がいるような気がしたんだ。
そうなの？じゃあなんでその時じゃなくて今になって私を探す気になったの？
Huh.
君にも彼女のことを痛み、
Ah, so he was being considerate.
時間が必要だと思ったからさ。
余計なお世話。
You say that, but you care about Aglaia, big
それじゃ
deal.
挨拶はこれくらいにして。で、この大先輩の私の力まで必要とする要件って何？
君とはまだ数回しか会ってないけど、いつも単刀直入だね。先輩のその率直なところは素直に尊敬するよ。知っての通り、アグライアは黄金栄のために全市民の支持を勝ち取ってくれた。結果、今では誰もが元老院こそが彼女を殺害した元凶だと知り、市民の怒りが次々に影に潜む敵をあぶり出すようになった。けどそれで安心できたわけじゃない。
Oh shit. We haven't found Canis. She went in hiding.
粛清者の指導者
Coward.
元老カイニスの行方を掴んでいないからね。
なるほどね。追い詰められたカイニスが何かしでかすかもって心配してるんだ。
Yeah, that's just pretty much it.
その通りだよ。ケファレの火種は今も議事堂の上空に保管されてるし、 それが反対派の最後の切り札になると
True.
思う。
They might actually use Kafil's core flame for something. Or have it as a bargaining chip.
あと数日で僕たちはエーグル討伐のために生徒を離れてしまうから。
But we're aiming for Aquila first.
その時だろうね。
つまりあんたは留守の間に野良犬どもに火種を盗まれるのが心配で、
Yep.
私にそいつらの相手をしてほしいってことね。
Yep.
さすが
Stalling.
早くて助かるよ。サフェルさん、君の力はよく知っている。神速、偽装、先行、そして最もつかみどころのない欺瞞の権能も、どうかその力を存分に振るってほしい。
Wow.
たとえ僕たちを欺くことになったとしてもね。
Huh.
こちらからの願いはただ一つ。
Pull out every trick in the book is what it is.
ケファレの火種を守り抜くこと。
Ah, but deceiving the rest of the crisis heirs is a bit... Ah.
ねえ、旧姓の坊や。私に断られるかもって少しは考えたことある？もし私が面倒ごとに首を突っ込みたくないって言ったら。
Contingency plans? Oh, come on. Ugly wanted you to come back, so come on, dude.
何せ技術の半身である君以上に強力な切り札はないんだ。サフェル、
何もかも計算済みって感じだね。あの女の極意を少しは学んだってことか。
Yep. We've learned a thing or two from Aglaya by now.
それじゃあ、あんたが知らない話をしてあげるよ。
Oh shit.
私が見てきた限りだけど、
The Flame
フ
Reaver.
ライムスティーラー。あいつは虎視眈々と奥平魔を狙ってる。
Oh no.
それってつまり。
びっくりした？私。
Ah, that's also why she's been away a lot of times.
そこから得た結論だけ
She's
ど。
been tracing the Flame Reaver's steps. Huh. So, observing Okama closely, eh?
あいつは狂ってるように見えて、ちゃんと頭は切れてる。なのに奥平魔には
That's not
手を
gonna
出
be
してこな
good.
かった。
Especially if we're gonna be away to fight Aquila. Or rather, go through the trial, I guess.
その件については前にアナイクス先生が分析してたな。確かケファレの火種が元老院の秘術によって守られているからだったか。
Hmm.
元老院の秘術？そんなの大したことない。ちょこっといじればすぐに破れるって。
I mean, you have Zagreus on your side. Of course you would be able to.
いいよ、教えてあげる。私が思うに、
Ah.
これまで奥平魔を攻めてこなかったのは、裁縫女の禁
So,
止でおられた
they couldn't get through due to
あんた
Aglaya.
たちの想像以上に強固だったからだよ。でも彼女はもういない。町の防御がボロボロになってるっていうのに、あんたたちは新婚の目に向かおうとしてるんだ。
So we're dealing with a couple of things. We have the Council of Elders. Of course, we have the Black Tribe of Mighty has the defense for that. And now we have the Flame Reaver to worry about too.
本当に厄介な状況。
Ah, Jesus Christ.
でも君がわざわざこの話を持ち出したということはもう対策を考えてあるんだろ。
今のあんた、冷静すぎてちょっと不気味だね。けどその通り。今回は特別サービスってことで、ケファレの火種を守るついでに、あの狂犬とも遊んであげるよ。感謝してるね。
So she's gonna protect Kafil's core flame while distracting the Flame Reaver at the same time. Oh, Jesus.
ただ
Just be
フ
careful,
レイムスティーラーの強さ
Cypher.
は計り知れない。
That's the only thing I'm worried about now. Oof.
心配なんていらないよ、旧姓の坊や。この世の真理を一つ教えてあげる。最後に笑うのはいつだってセファリアってね。私はちゃんと自分のすべきことをしてくるから。
It's fine. Good work, Ripco.
あんたたち
Go
も
sleep.
ちゃんと生きて報酬を
But
払ってね
honestly, as soon as all this is over, I'm gonna start pulling. Oh shit, Hyacine's point of view. Hello? Good luck and gotcha later. Hopefully it's not a pity drop raid. I would hope not. God help me if it is. Hyacine's point of view, eh? Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Ah, she's not been in the Grove for a while.
ここへ来るのを避けてました。でも風に背中を押されるようにどうしてもここへ向かってしまって、そうですね、イカルン。私もみんなと一緒に授業を受けていた日々が懐かしいです。でも今回は大事な任務で来てますから、アイノン様がエーグル討伐の日取りを決めたので、私も天空の末裔としてイカルンの言う通り、ちょっとだけなら他のことを考える時間を作ってもいいよね。ご先祖の皆様、少しだけお待ちください。呪帝で過ごした日々を少しの間だけ振り返りたいと思います。
Of course. You know, it's pretty, what do you call it? On one hand, it is pretty suiting to be here. Because number one, we don't know where the Twilight Courtyard is exactly located. And number two, Hyacine has spent her time in the Grove of Epiphany.
ごめんなさい。あまりフラフラしたらダメですね。集中集中。
She's never been into the vortex, right? On the other hand, I am gonna switch over to the Trailblazers' point of view and start setting up the deployment squad for this one. Oh shit, we're in Dawn Cloud though.
ここで休んでもいいでしょうか。
Finally though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me just look this up real quick. Because I don't want anything to go wrong when it comes to my pulls. Well, given that she's a descendant of the Sky People who worship Aquila, I think it would be good to go back to the Vortex of Genesis for this one too. So, let me see. Just wanted to find out who she had who she's close with, really. Okay, that would be easy though. So that would be Aglaya, Anaxa, Castoris. Alright, let me go ahead and set it up right now. Alright, just a second. Okay. So that's Castoris, Luocha, Tribby, and Trailblazer. So I'm gonna put, see, Aglaya, Anaxa, Castoris, and Tribby. I just need to remember to put this team back. Alright, get Aglaya over here. And then time to go to the, The Vortex of Genesis. Okay. I'll promise to put this team back later, but for now... Right? We're back here. Alright, time to prepare shit. And we're here. Gosh. I did not expect those long cutscenes, nor did I expect this to be a longer stream than I anticipated. But that's fine. I'm just glad I got here anyway. Alright. Hello YouTube, and welcome to Having Clara's Tutorial. As we know, patch 3.3 has been implemented, and I already have my orders. So objective from boss, get 1 copy of Hyacine, copy of Madame HERTA's light cone, because we have not pulled for that during her initial banner run, but we also want to power up. And if possible, trying to get Hyacine's light cone as well. Currently we have 19,259 stellar jades and 18 special star rail passes. But let me just also check one more thing regarding this. I remember picking it up earlier, but I wonder if it had reset. Let me check first. Yeah, I can't wait to play that too, but now's not the time just yet. I swear the story has left me... Nope. Waiting check-in, so that means now's not the time to claim this yet. Give it a couple of hours. I did claim this one yesterday though, day 2 of the Star Rail passes. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and ready myself for... Whoops! Ready myself for the pool. But I also need to check how much pity we're in. Alright, let's check that first. I have no freaking idea. Alright, let's check. So 5. Okay, we are literally 5 into pity right now. Now boss says if I, if worse comes to worse, I am allowed to swipe, but I really don't want to, especially since we did some spending in ASIN. So yeah, just a moment, let me stretch a bit. Alright, we're 5 in pity according to what I saw, so going on 15. Alright, let's see how this goes first. Alright. Nice serval. Good. As usual, 4-star luck is just... Actually, I didn't look carefully at who the 4 stars were, so let me see. Okay, it's Natasha and Mikhail. Got it. 25. Nope. Nothing yet. Alright, let's go. Ooh, day 1 of my new life. Hi, March. Miss ya. Alright, 35. Nope. Nothing yet. But I'm also trying to keep my expectations low just cause, like... I just don't want to jinx myself is what it is. Oh, hi, Natasha. Okay. So Mikhail hasn't appeared yet. Okay. Alright, 485. Nope. Alright. You're not in this banner, but hi, Luca. And expect you to... Oh, Misha. What the... Well, technically his real name is Mikhail, but you know. Hi, Misha. Alright, double 4-star. Alright. Good. No trip. What the fuck? Like I said, it never fails to be consistent, so... Hopefully this is a good sign then. So, 55. Oh. Nothing. That's fine. That's totally fine. Just don't overthink it is what it is. Hang in, Natasha. Alright, going on 65. Let's go. And nothing. Alright. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Alright, 75. Nope. Alright. Let me see. Should I go ahead and rip the band-aid off, or should I just go for the single pulls? Alright. We are 75 into pity, and yet... Hi, Serval. Alright, we are 75 in the pity and we are down to 10,939. I'm Stellar Jades. I think maybe I should go for single pulls for a... Maybe. I don't know. No, never mind. I have to make up my mind here. 76. Alright, single pulls for now. And nope. Nothing there. $77. Oh. Ooh, purple. Hello. Okay. 78. Huh. No, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Don't freaking overthink it. Don't overthink it. $79. No. $80. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes first. Come on, believe in the single pull. Let's go! Why? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why? No, Hyacine is one of those characters that I would usually easily get. What the fuck is this? Lady Fushuan, I'm glad to have you, and it's about time I had another, like, Eidolon, but... fuck, what is this? You know, I ain't even mad. But at the same time, like, oh no, I really do not want to swipe in this round, and yet... why? Okay, never mind. Right, we're back to 0. So, nope, I'm still pulling 10. Okay, at least it wasn't something stupid like... You know, sometimes that I would get pity broken by certain characters and I want to strangle them. You know, like... Yanching the Brat, for example. Japard as well. At least now we have the opportunity to change that around. But even then... 20. Good God. What have I done? Please. Please. My God, I am not sure how I feel right now. It's just... I'm not mad, but it's like... God damn it, do I have to, like... Go... Uh-oh. Looks like the boss saw what happened, so let me see what the heck he just said. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going on 30, so... I'm trying to keep track on... Yes, don't forget the, He says don't forget the shops. Meaning, don't forget the special star rail passes we built up. That's alright. Let me go ahead and pull this to 30 and then I'll get to that. So, 30. Jesus freaking Christ, I cannot. Alright, what's this? That. Alright. Keep building up the undying starlight. Alright. Alright, let's see this. Alright, how much do we have? We have enough for 13, so I'm gonna use everything right now. Okay. My goodness, though. Alright, going on 40. Nothing but, you know, at the very least. Alright, let's go. Birth of the Self. Oh, hi, madam. Alright. Okay. Going on 50. Let's go. What the fuck? Yo! Come on. Ugh. Please! Okay. 41. 42. 43. Don't scare me like that. 44? Yippee! Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad compared to certain other pools. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6 in the pity. Welcome home, Hyacine! Now then. Okay, we have 4,219 stellar jades left. And I still have to pull for Madam's light cone right over here. So let me just check on... what the pity is here. Okay. It is 2 at the moment. No, wait. No, it's 3. It's 3 in pity right now. And I'm like... Ooh, I do not wanna swipe, but at the same time, I don't know. I should talk to the boss about this. Oh, wait. He just shot me a message again. What is happening? Alright. Oh. Yes, take your pick on which light cone you want to pull. Now, the reason why we said that we wanted to pull for Madame Herta's light cone was number 1. We didn't get to pull it when her banner was initially up, and number 2. It appears that while she does a great deal of damage, apparently her light cone is supposed to make her more powerful, so, Alright. We earn 3 in pity regardless of whose light cone I pull. I just hope if we don't get the opportunity to pull for Hyacine's light cone right now, I hope we have some, you know, some light cones to substitute / tide over for the meantime. So I will put Madame Herta for priority. So, alright, we are 3 in pity, so going on 13. Let's go. Yo, what the actual fuck? What do you fucking mean? No. I need to lower my expectations. No fucking way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Hi, Mose. 7, 8. Hi, Servo. Alright, we're halfway through. 9. Triple 4-star luck on this one. Hello? What the fuck is this? 10. Oh, God. 11. Oh, God. 12. No! Why the fuck is it the last one? I hate everything. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. 13. Yahoo! Managed to grab that right out of the bag. Goodbye. Yes! Now, that means... Ooh. Okay, we're exactly in 0 pity again because Madame Herta's light cone was the last one. So, do I want to go for it? Because boss is like, you can spend up to this much, but I'd rather we not. Hey, if you're already there, please answer. Well, I know you're lurking, but you know. So, boss said I use a messaging app, and he just pretty much shrugged at me. I don't know. Do I wanna? I wanna put because this girl deserves it, but you know. God damn it, we have 2,619 stellar jades. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Okay, I'm gonna ask him outright. That's the moment. You don't want to hear me furiously tapping on my phone screen and all that, so let me just go ahead and check. Nah, he made a quick reply. He was like, as soon as I was about to go pick up my phone, it's like pops in message. I'm like, okay, what do you say? Do it. All right, then in that case, I am gonna close my screen per usual because you know what that means. Or rather, I should exhaust this first because right now, if I pull 1,600, which is how much each pull is, it's gonna be down to like 1,000 and something there, and I'm like, all right. Alright, don't do it yet. Not gonna swipe yet. Let me go ahead and replenish the jades first. Alright, going on 10. Let's go. Alright, that's fine. And I'm gonna check the shop too because I'm pretty sure we built... Oh no, wait. No, I spent a good chunk of that. No. Let me check first. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me go ahead and go into the shop, see how much we... Alright, we have 124 on Dying Starlight. We have enough for 6. I'll use everything just to get as much as I can. Alright, down to 1,019 Stellar Jades, and let's see. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, let me go ahead and go on 20. Let's go. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. let's see what I'll encounter here. More purple, of course, but who's to say what it is? More servo Lycones, which is actually pretty consistent. I got that, Double of that, okay? Wow. 4-star luck is running pretty high right now. That's just crazy, man. Alright, time to shut off my screen because you know what I'm gonna do when I do this. Swiping time. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, nothing there. Alright. Hurry up, please. Okay. There we go, I think. Alright. Let me go ahead and do it. So proceed. Okay. Alright. Go over here. Yep. And then over here. Okay, back. We are now up to 8,459 stellar jades at the moment. Currently, our pity building is at 20, so going on 30. Let's go. Nope, nothing yet. That's totally fine. I will also check for anything regarding Undying Starlight again if necessary. So that's totally fine. Alright. Besides, the fact that they keep getting 4-star pulls is just... Sheesh. Hi, March. And Pom Pom. Alright, going on 40. Let's go. Oh, shit! Again? No! No. Don't just lower your expectations right now. Lower them, please. Let's go! 31. Okay, I need to keep track on where I was. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. We're halfway through. Alright. 36, 37. Yahoo! Yay! Wow! I managed to do all that. Despite the pity break with Fushuan, everything else has gone great. But even then, I'm not going to complain because Fushuan has been one of my favorite units to use. 1. Hi, Mozit. 2. 3. Officially 3 into pity for that. Again! Okay. The bad luck on the character banner turned into good luck on the Lycone banner. Yep. The fact that I got to Madame HERTA's Lycone in a single 10 pull, while Hyacine's Lycone came in earlier, so I beat the 50-50 in there. So, I feel so good today. Plus, the story of Amphoris was making me sad, so this actually perked me up quite a bit. So, yay. Okay. I'm good. I can finally be satisfied with stopping here for now. Oh yeah, but I need to put the team back. No, I'll put it back when I'm off stream because I already know how the team was set up in the first place. That being said, it is a good time to stop here for the night. Alright, time to go ahead and head into debriefing in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I am out for the night. Finally. And thank you all for tuning into my stream today. I did not expect the stream to be this long. But that's only because I had like a buttload of cutscenes coming in. Kinda reminds me of the joke, well, it's half a joke and half a real thing where friends who play FF14, they're just like, you're about to witness like a bunch of, bunch of cutscenes and all that stuff. So I felt that happened here. Because it never stopped between. Plus, when I was in Cypher's point of view, I didn't get to have the opportunity to switch in the Trailblazers' point of view, unlike when I was in Hyacine's. Like, literally, the moment that we switched to Hyacine's POV, I'm like, okay, let's see if I can go ahead and switch back to the Trailblazers and see if I can, finally pull. And sure enough, that happened. I am so satisfied with how the pulls are. Again, even if I got pity broken by Fushuan, I am happy with that too. At least it's not certain other characters that I want to kick their asses. Any case, yes, I am good with everything here. Today is Thursday, so it will be my day off. I need to catch up with basically need to catch up with things still, and also with the whole thing about the water heater being broken. I'm like, you know what? It's usually optimal to do laundry, for example, in cold water anyway, so I'm gonna throw everything into the cold wash and all that. But also, I am preparing to travel a little bit again because, I got notified by boss we have a client on Friday. It's not gonna interfere with streaming there, but I do have to set out in the morning to travel and do my usual work. So that's why I'm gonna be catching up with everything for today, as in like catching up with chores, catching up with work. I think I'm gonna do my clip for the weekend ahead of time too, because there was a moment that I had in the Expedition 33 stream on Tuesday that I wanted to clip. So I'm gonna go ahead and clip that and then edit that early. But yeah, since I have off on Thursday per usual, Friday will be my next time to stream for this week. Per usual, I will be streaming Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I think I might finish it. I don't know because we're already in the final chapter of the game. But I know there are some things that I haven't completed yet, which I should be doing off stream anyway. Because I want to complete all the treasures that we got. Because there's supposed to be 60 something treasures we have, and we have like 40 or 50 something. I lost track. But yeah. Alright. And I'm gonna go ahead and go now. It is already past midnight. And I am still feeling a bit tired from last weekend's shenanigans. Again, thank you all for tuning into my stream. I'm out for the night. Bye bye. Hayasureko. We'll see you fun ones on Friday. So please look forward to it. Bye.